players. It's time for the darkest of dungeons. But before that,
I'm gonna go get a little drink. I'll be right back. Hey, I need a little snack.
gather your lattes, your sweet treats, and your delicious drinks. You'll need every tiny boost of serotonin you can get. Down here, in the darkness of these gibbering tunnels, where madness takes root. Now, I leave you with wounds, insanity, to fester, to grow, and birth a new age, an age of chaos.
Okay, bye. I'll be back.
All right, you bunch of animals. Sorry for the wait. Let's get right at it, shall we? So then, we find ourselves in the darkest dungeon. Oh, the ambiance. Chef's kiss. Shall we? So, for those of you who don't know, hi, I'm Crimzon Rulez, Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I'm the Midwest fantasy VTuber, and I'm your least favorite idol. And today I'll be playing Darkest Dungeon, which is a turn-based dungeon crawling roguelite in which you manage a team of heroes who try not to succumb to madness, stress, and death in the rigors of what otherwise would just be maybe a standard adventure. But here is trying to take a little bit more of a realistic take on the toll that would have on your psyche, watching friends, compatriots die around you, watching the dead rise from their grave and come to strike you, watching as gibbering madness crawls forth from the stars to strike you down. Damn, this filter doing wonders for you, God's least favorite bastard. Wow, thanks, Master. Thank you for a year and a half of being an axhole. Speaking of being an axhole, that reminds me, I need to get my wheel of axholes ready. After all, what is a band of heroes without names? Thank you, Alex G, and thank you for an entire year and a half. So, for those of you who have never played Darkest Dungeon, I will tell you this. It is a game with unmitigated flavor. Boy, does it ooze style. Give me just a moment while I make sure that my wheel of axles is actually functioning. And it's not, so I'm glad I checked. Or is it? I yearn for the dungeons. Send us into the pit. I'll consider it. Hold on one second. Enjoy. Wait a minute, maybe that one's not very dark or dungeony. You know what? That's okay. We'll leave it. Cute. Oh, it does work. Okay, wonderful. And we're back at it. Cool. So, if you've never played Darkest Dungeon, all you really need to know is that it's grim dark, there will be death, heroes will die, heroes will fall, but heroes will rise. I'll explain mechanics as we go along, but what you really need to understand is that it oozes style, and that's the truth. It has this really cool inkwell art style. So check this out. I'm gonna let you see this opening cutscene and just listen to that narrator. Ooh, that narrator.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
Talk about nice art. Man.
Is this game spooky or does the style override the spook? It's not that spooky. It's still a 2D, like, sort of almost chibi style, despite the dark art style. It's not really that scary. There's scary elements, like you might see the occasional giant spider, but trust me, it looks nowhere near as realistic as Grounded, so if you could stomach my Grounded streams, this will be as nothing to you. And you might see the occasional undead, but they are also not exceptionally insanely well, like, defined, because they rely on the art style of the game, which, while incredible, is not so realistic it should terrify you, I imagine. Give me just a moment. I'm trying to fix my wires. My headphone wires have gotten caught on my pants loop, and I don't know how that's possible, but it has. Oh well, guess I'll leave it. Anyway, here we go. Fenrir, thank you for a year and a half. Took a week-long break from DMing and I have a mighty need once again. I'm beyond all help. Hey, run a Grimdark session. Anyway, here's our two starting heroes. Their names are Reynald. Sorry, I'll explain this in a moment. Their names are Reynald and Dismas. But we're going to rename them as soon as we're able because we want to roll the Wheel of Axles, baby. But canonically, these are the two characters who begin in Darkest Dungeon and theoretically make it to the end and maybe survive, possibly. Though it's implied Reynald did die, the Crusader here. Remorium, thank you for a year and a half of being a jackass. Ruze, is it alright if you could put subtitles on for the narrator when you get the chance? Is that an option? Let's find out. If so, yes, I will. Yes, I will. We're going to put subtitles at the top, though, because if I put them at the bottom, I feel like you're going to mistake them for mine. So, for those of you who have never played Darkest Dungeon, here's how it works. You have supplies here, which are important because this is a sort of a grimdark setting, right? These aren't heroic men. Even the Crusader is not a heroic man. He ran a crusade, but that's not necessarily the most noble thing when you're killing people for, you know, religious reasons or whatever. Dismas is literally a highwayman who has robbed and killed and slit throats. But they have been sent here, theoretically by a nobleman, to raid the Darkest Dungeon and find out the nobleman's family secrets. My uncle, I believe, is the one who owned the manor on the hill that sat opulent and imperial above the moor. And he dug too deep beneath his manor, and he found something horrible down there. He ran terrible experiments, and now we're gonna go find out what the fuck happened and try to seal it back up, along with our band of ragtag, not exactly do-gooder, air quotes, heroes. Ghost Cat, thank you for 2 months of being a Rusader. My brain autocorrected Crusader to Rusader before I remembered that Crusader is a real word. Anyway, the game functions like this. You have a battle map. You click which room you want to go to. Right now it is directly linear, but that changes and gets more complex as you play. And then you go through mini sub-rooms and the hallways.
The hamlet is just ahead.
Oh, there's your subtitles, by the way, at the top. God, this game oozes style. Everyone in Darkest Dungeon are less than savory people. Yes, they are all less than savory. And most of them have vices. In fact, Reynald and Dismas here have canonical vices and problems with them. For example, he's a known cheater. He's not allowed to gamble in town because he's known to be a cheater. However, he's also got a hard noggin and quick reflexes, which is pretty cool, right? So your characters aren't perfect. They have problems, but they also have benefits that make them unique and interesting, right? Reynald is a warrior of light, which means that as long as the torchlight is high and we have hope, he fights harder, he does more damage. However, he's afraid of God, so he will only pray for stress relief. He will not go to the brothel, he will not drink, he will not gamble, he will not do anything but pray to try to relieve stress. And stress is a very real problem in this game. He's also a kleptomaniac, despite being God-fearing. He's a thief. I mean, he was in the Crusades, right? He was probably out there, like, raiding, pillaging, and stealing, aside from fighting for God, ostensibly.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
All right, so every character has 4 abilities. However, what's interesting is that the abilities rely on where they are in turn order, or rather where they are in battle order. So formation is incredibly important. The yellow dots you see right here, see the little yellow dots right there? Those ones are where you can use this ability from. The red ones are where you can target. So I only have 1 enemy in the first slot on the enemy side, so I can only use moves that target the first slot. And Dismas is second in combat order, so he can only use moves where he is allowed to fight in close range, meaning open vein, grape shot blast, that kind of stuff. So we're going to open vein immediately, because Dismas is faster, so he goes first. 8 damage. That was a really big roll, and we made him bleed. That's huge. Now, I could go for just raw damage here, but it only has 85 accuracy. I think I'd rather go for this move. It doesn't do nearly as much damage. In fact, it does 50% reduced damage, but it always stuns if it hits, and it has 90 accuracy. Ooh, 10% miss chance. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. We win. We're crazy. We're crazy with it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Every time you beat an enemy, you get loot. In this case, 500 gold. And you can run into random events. For example, this, what looks like maybe a vagabond's tent. And you can pick a character to mess with that event. However, events can go bad. Sometimes they can be trapped. Sometimes they can be diseased. Sometimes you could just find nothing. And if it's wrong, you might get hurt if it's a physical trap. And if it's terrifying, like let's say there was a rotting corpse in here, you might get stress. However, if you're lucky, you might get something good. Now, I know that Reynold is a kleptomaniac, so I'm afraid if I have him do this event, he'll steal everything in there. And Dismas only has 3 stress, so I feel comfortable letting him try. And look, we got 50 gold and some onyx.
Waiting to be spent. Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places.
There is very much luck involved. There's a ton of luck in this game, ZKK. You can the name of the game is minimizing chance. You want to minimize chance as much as you can, but you will never have a 100% success rate on almost anything you can do in this game. Yeah, characters can steal from the team, Cloudy, if they have the wrong traits. Reynold has kleptomaniac, so he's very prone to stealing from the team. You can also see all of his stats here. Pretty cool. Another interesting facet is it is scary to back up. It is afraid to it is scary to backpedal. So if you ever need to back up for some reason, if you miss something, going backwards stresses your team out. So you want to avoid it as much as you can. You see that camera pan in? How it started to zoom in on them? It also wastes torch time. The lower the light, the more dangerous enemies are. The higher the light, the more dangerous we are, but the less loot we get. So there is something to be said. Yes, Crimson Court is enabled, Wham. There is something to be said for letting the light be low on purpose. You can fight in darkness, but it makes monsters very strong, but you get very, very good loot.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
So this is interesting. Tracking shot has 95% accuracy, only does 20% damage, but it does give a buff to my highwayman. It gives him plus 12% damage, plus 6 accuracy, and plus 4% crit. I don't think I need that though. I think what I want to do to this guy is I want to try to bleed one of them. They both have 20% bleed resist. You can see it in the bottom left down there, their resistances. I think I want to focus down the little guy real quick because he's only got 12 HP, and anytime you remove an enemy, you're removing a lot of damage. Okay, not great. Not the end of the world. He did debuff us. He made us less prone to dodging, but that's okay. Now, this guy's actually so big. You can see the way his HP bar functions. He takes up the first 2 slots, meaning this guy's actually in the 3rd slot, and it's pretty safe because my Crusader is not good at fighting 3rd slot. He's mostly a melee fighter, so what I'm going to try to do is stun this guy to buy time. He has 50% stun resistance, so we'll see how lucky we are. It's a 50-50 chance. And there it is, baby! Woo! Now, he does gain stun resistance for a few rounds, making him harder to stun. Ooh! All right, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to tank here. I'm gonna mark myself, make me more likely to be hit, but I also get 20% reduced damage. Meanwhile, I'm gonna see if Dismas can't finish off the guy in the back line. And there it is, baby. You'll see, by the way, that he leaves a corpse, which means enemies don't immediately get displaced, right? So until you can move them past those corpses, you still have to fight them in their favored position. Also, you'll see that my stress went down when I got a kill. Winning is not stressful. Losing is very stressful. Getting crit is very stressful. You do not want to get crit if you can help it. Ooh, big crit. Woohoo! Oh, that crit gave me a ton of hope. Plus 20% protection, plus 15, wow, 35% damage reduction. That's big. I'm gonna go for a bleed here. No luck, but we did hurt. Oh, nope, there it is. So now he should take 2 damage on his next turn. Let's try to finish him off. And there it is.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Hey, we got some loot. Interesting. We got gear for a class we don't have yet. Okay. Now I could go right back to town, but there's a chest right here. So I think I'm going to keep adventuring for a second. However, I'm going to have Dismas open the chest. Oh, it was trapped. Almost got poisoned, but we resisted it. And now we can go back to town. Darkest Dungeon, my beloved comfort game and my beloved comfort Oshi? Nice try, Dusk. Anyway, you guys understand, right? You get the basics of it? That's Darkest Dungeon. Prayers to the Dark Eldritch God, RNG. Thank you, Robot Pichar. And thank you for 16 months of being an Axel. That puts you on the Wheel of Axels. All right, so we got some treasure. We got 1,935 gold. We got some rations for next time we go into a dungeon, which is important. You'll find that out later. We got some gemstones. And more importantly, we got deeds, which help us upgrade the town, which you'll understand as we go forward. Also, it looks like we got new traits, possibly. Yep. All right, Reynold has become musical. Turns out he likes music. He knows how to do inspiring tune, which basically makes it so he'll hum to himself and get 25% stress heal received. So anytime anybody tries to heal stress off him, he gets even more stress relieved whenever he would heal stress. And Dismas has Cove Adventurer, which is a specific location. It means he's very well suited to adventuring near the cove, which is by the ocean. A lot of fish people there. He stim hums. He sure does.
Such as it is.
God, I love this narrator. I feel like I just shut up when he talks.
They are yours now, and you are bound to them.
Yes, I am. So, for a little bit of lore background, like I said, my uncle owns this big manor. Oh, sorry, hold on. This big manor up here on the hill that I'm circling, the one that is now ruined. That is our home, or rather, it is our family lineage. I don't technically own it, but I'm probably next of kin. So he wrote a message to me to come back and try to repair the damage he's done by opening an Eldritch Rift. KOTOR, thanks for being an asshole. We come to find our town in really bad ruins. Full Tristram style, baby. So it's up to us to try to fix it. This is the graveyard. It's a record of everybody who's died.
Covered in the poisoned earth.
This is the stagecoach. It's where I can recruit new heroes, which I will do immediately. We're going to pick up a Plague Doctor and a Vestal, which is sort of like a questing priestess / cleric.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
This is the Ancestors' Memoirs.
In time,
I'm going to quickly play you the opening cutscene for a little bit of lore. You guys ready? I am going to rename the heroes. Yes, Maya. 1 second. Here you go. Here's your opening lore. And you get some of that delicious narration. You like Flagellant? I like Bounty Hunter a lot, Silver Dragon. Oh god, that voice. He's so good.
You remember our venerable house?
I quote this all the time when I'm playing Grounded.
Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor.
Perch above the moor.
I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor. Fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil.
I love this art style and this narrator, dude.
every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
What a fucking line, brother. Anyway, that was my uncle. Here's his statue in the Ancestors' Memoirs. His statue is in the middle of town, of course, though it looks like they did tear off most of his upper body. Understandable, considering what he did to the town. Copy! Thanks for being a bruiser. Welcome in. Title drop, baby. Yeah, we're cleaning up Uncle's mess. So the dungeon is his home. The dungeon is underneath the manor. Yes, he dug deep beneath the manor. Anyway, so we've got Dismas and Reynold, who are both level 1 from their original adventure, but we've also got Hughes and Hatchet, who are level 0 because they've never gone on an adventure. You usually do not hire high-rate heroes until later on because most sane people, or at least most storied adventurers, aren't coming here. One, because it's in the middle of fucking nowhere and they're probably not getting paid a lot. And two, if they did know what was here, it would be fucking insane to come here and stupid. So only really dumb newbie heroes, real greenhorns come here. Right now, anyway. We'll get there later. What do you do to clean up this sort of mess? We gotta go down there and close that gate, baby. Now, of course, I, being a nobleman, I'm not going down there, but I will hire a bunch of heroes and have them go down there. Anyway, it's time for our favorite part of the stream. That's right, baby. It's the Wheel of Axles. Let's see. That was the sound of it rolling, by the way, in case you're wondering. Oh no, I lost my mouse somehow. I got rid of my mouse? Crazy. And it looks like Reynold is now cheese. And again! Oh no, I got rid of my mouse completely. Where's my mouse? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, we got Quark, Cheese and Quark. Great names so far, I'm not gonna lie. I'm living for these. Okay, and next, this is gonna be our Vestal, which is sort of like our Cleric in a way. This one's gonna be Cooey. And last but not least, for now, our Plague Docteur, which will be none other than Kirby Austria. Oh, whoa, hold on. Okay, for some reason, maybe if I tab back into the game manually. Nope, my mouse is just gone. That sucks. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I can see it on the stream though, so I can use the stream to do it. Okay, cool. It's just gone on my screen. And that's it for now for the Wheel of Axles. So we've also got a Nomad's Wagon. She sells gear. It's very expensive, but sometimes you can find good stuff. Yeah, I can see my mouse on OBS, but I cannot see it on my screen for some reason, which is weird, but it's whatever. Wait, it's back. How'd it come back? Woohoo! All I had to do was click into the Nomad's Wagon. No, Shrek the 55th Shark King. I'm going to assume by the time they react, it is far too late, judging from the events of Darkest Dungeon 2. Thank you, Nomad's Wagon. All right, so there's really not a lot to be done yet. I can't really unlock any of these until I do more quests, so really we just got to get back into the Darkest Dungeon right now. But I will quickly show you some character screens to show you the depth that you can go to here. Let's go ahead and pick a couple colors for these guys. I think I want like a red outfit with gold plating. Seems really cool for Cheese. That looks cheesy to me. This one's Quark. Quark's gonna be, let's go with yellow in honor of Cheese as well. Kirby, is there a pink one? There's red, that'll work. And then Cooey. Let's do red again. Let's be a red, team red. Is there a red guy? Red scarf. Well, that's a brown scarf. Red scarf. Okay, here we go, gamers. All right, so you've got a bunch of different abilities here, and you can train them at the trainer later. But for now, there's no training. We just got what we got, and we're just gonna have to deal with it. I'll explain camping skills later, but for now, I don't want to overwhelm you. Let's just get into the dungeons and get rocking. So we're gonna embark, which involves finding a dungeon to go to. There's a bunch of different areas you can adventure in. The original ones were just the Warrens, the Weald, the Cove, and the Ruins, as well as the Darkest Dungeon, but that's later. DLC added the Courtyard and the Farmstead. We're not going to mess with that right now. Let's double check to see which positions our teammates prefer to be in. Thank you for the gifted chip. If you ever want to know what position your teammate prefers to be in, you can always check up here. It'll show you by how bright the light is where they prefer to be, and how bright the enemy light is for where they prefer to attack. It's not a perfect answer, but it'll often tell you their best spot. For example, the fact that this is lit up bright yellow probably means every single ability can be used from the third slot. Yup. So Kirby's best slot is third in the party. Where, unfortunately, Dewey here doesn't have a best slot because there's some abilities that just can't be used in some slots and others that can be. So, for example, if I had her up front, she could use Mace Bash and Divine Comfort from the second slot, so she could be sort of like a bruiser slash healer. I could play her from the third slot to make her mostly a healer with a little magic damage. Or I could play her in the fourth slot. She loses Mace Bash, but she still gets Judgment. She still gets Divine Grace. She still gets Divine Comfort. So she becomes sort of a spellcaster slash healer in the back line. No maces. Pretty cool. The next thing I need to decide what I'm going to do is I'm going to provision them now that I've picked my party. So what that is the step where you decide what loot to bring with you.
Measured now in gold. Later.
You want to balance not bringing so much that you're wasting money, but not bringing enough that you inevitably perish, right? It's with all of the DLC turned on, Dusk. What would I replace the mace skill with? I don't know yet. I'd have to figure out what skills they have. It's been a while since I've played. I've never beaten this game, actually. I've gotten past almost all of the first bosses and some of the second bosses. That's about as far as I've gone. You can switch positions mid-battle, Pedro, but if you do, you lose a turn, and that's a huge detriment. So, torches are what keeps you bright lit so that you can keep fighting and have advantage during combat. Bandages stop bleeding. Antidotes stop venom, blights, toxins. Medicinal herbs can cure special diseases. And holy water stops curse, basically. I believe laudanum is specifically for types of psychoses. Keys are good for chests. Shovels are good for clearing out obstacles. You want to bring food sometimes because food is important if your party needs to rest ever. If they don't have food, they get very stressed out because they're starving themselves and in a dark dungeon and hurt. Also, food can heal you by 1, which is better than it sounds. Is there a weight system? No, but there is an inventory system. You can only carry, I believe it's 16 items, I want to say. I think, yeah, 16. Yep, some characters have moves that allow them to switch positions while fighting, which is very fun. There's playstyles that are all about swapping back and forth with your teammates. Yeah, some items could stack. For example, let me buy some food. It's only 75 gold. You can stack food, I believe, up to 4 or 8 times, I want to say. I'm not sure, but I'm going to grab 1 shovel just in case I need to clear out an obstacle. I don't want to get stressed out this early. That would be a huge waste. And I could gamble and buy a key, but it's a short dungeon, so the chances of finding a chest aren't super high. Still, I'm gonna grab one. You can shift click for max stack size. Ah. I'm not gonna do that because I'm afraid it'll buy all of it. I'm gonna grab one key. Let's gamble. This is a pretty alright start. I could buy 4 food if I wanted to be very cautious. I don't feel like I'm gonna need it. I have a healer on my team, and I have a plague doctor, which doesn't heal per se, but has very light healing, like stitching you up. Is it torchless? No, it's not gonna be torchless Arcana. Well, I guess you're right, I didn't buy any torches, huh? I could probably go torchless for my first run. Let's do torchless, just for the first run, just to see. But am I gonna do a full torchless run? No. If you're here because you think I'm gonna play this hardcore, that's not happening. I've got a bunch of DLC on, and I'm a little scared of what that means, because there's random roaming bosses that could really mess you up. Eight food? All right, listen, I'll take 4 food just to play it safe there. I'm not taking 8 food. Have I played Darkest Dungeon 2? I played it very, very early on. I'm curious to get back at it now that they've updated it. I only played it with it for like the first maybe week and a half that it was out, and then I ran out of time to keep playing it, so. All right, so you can see the map has gotten significantly more complex than just a one-to-one room, right? Now we just gotta hope there's no traps ahead of us. Hey, a free torch. What are the chances? Huh.
A handsome reward.
Just in case. Let's hold on to that.
Task well performed.
Ooh, I love the sound design in this game. All right, we've got a couple undead. Not a huge deal. The Crusader and the Vestal both very much specialize in fighting undead. However, ironically, bleed characters suck at fighting undead. Undead have 200% bleed resist. They do not bleed. They're pretty easy to stun though. And, funnily enough, they are vulnerable to blight, which is not exactly poison. It's different. It's worse than poison. It eats the flesh. So we're gonna go for a quick blight here on the first target. Blight does a lot of damage per round, 5 damage, meaning I only need to get this guy down by 1 more HP, and he's guaranteedly gone on his start of his next turn. So what we're gonna do is spread some damage to make sure he goes and doesn't take a turn, and do a little bit of chip damage to him. Boom, just like that. Now, what we wanna do is we wanna try to stun him to make sure he doesn't get any damage in on my team. So we're just gonna lead off immediately. You know what, actually, how much HP does he have? 5? I think we could bring him down with 5. Here's just a quick lesson in math for you. This attack does plus 15% damage versus Unholy. This character will always do 6 to 12 damage unless they have armor, which these enemies don't, and it'll increase by 15% because these are Unholy enemies. So I should be able to 100% take him out as long as I land the hit. Boom.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
And that's the end of it, baby.
Their formation is broken.
I also love Darkest Dungeon. Welcome in, Mari. We get a little free gold.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be.
We're gonna immediately hit this with a skeleton key just because I can. Oh, never mind, I don't need it. Sorry, it's not a lock chest. Oh, wow, and a free charm, huh?
Low on supplies.
It gives you less dodge, but plus stun resist. I don't think I need that. I can't think of an enemy that tries to stun you in here, so I'm gonna keep going. But it's nice to have. Thank you for the soup, Mari! Ah, see, this is why we brought our shovel.
Even the cold stone seems better.
That way we don't get stressed. So what that was a pile of corpses and rubble. If my characters had to fish all those corpses out and pull away like decaying arms and fingers and heads and stuff and try to like clear that rubble, they would get very stressed out. And some of my characters are already pretty stressed out, so we really don't want that. Bringing shovels keeps your hands clean. Good question, Shrek. I don't think they drop edible loot for most of them, no. All right, torch has gone down a bit. It looks like we've run into cultist as well as a couple undead. So the cultist is not an unholy enemy technically. So they don't resist bleed nearly as much. kind of think I want to lead off with a grape shot because it should hit all three, which is pretty good chip damage. And it lowers their dodge rate, which is great. Ooh, immediate stress marker. That's brutal. You have 200 stress to start out with. Oh, I did lose the key. Yeah, that's right. Huh. The more you know. Anyway, we're going to do a judgment to try to bring down this guy, I think. Just make sure we get rid of him early.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
What's her stun resist? 25%? I take those odds. We don't want to keep getting stressed out, so we're going to try to stun her early to waste turns.
As the fiend falls,
Jeez, you hit so hard, brother. Let's go. Okay, now we hit her with Plague, now that we've stunned her. And then I'm going to follow up with Dismas's pistol shot to try and bring her down. Boom. Now the Plague will kill her on her turn. There we go, baby.
gently.
Let's go.
This is how a life is taken.
That's right. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. You guys kind of understand, or kind of seeing, I assume, the sort of mentality around like minimizing risk, minimizing damage. Now I've got a choice to make. Do I want to go right or do I want to press forward? I think I'm going to press forward. It's getting pretty dark in here. We get plus stress. Monsters have more accuracy and damage. They're much more likely to crit. We're much more likely to get ambushed, but we get more loot. We're more likely to crit. And hey, we're still likely to ambush monsters to a degree. Uh-oh. I'm gonna let Dismas grab that one. Oh, a new key, baby. Lucky.
Thank you, Quark.
You're our hero. Okay, we're almost at maximum darkness. Here we go.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Oh, a key chest. Yes. If we can survive this fight, that's going to be big loot for us. Oh, shit. No. Okay, that's bad. Oh, good. She didn't get pulled out of order. So what the enemy was trying to do was pull her forward, which would have put all of my team in a bad position. So, first things first, let's go ahead and hit I'm going to go for a stun on the back line, and then I'm going to try to stun the front line, too. Ah, no crit. Bummer. And we missed the back, even though she was stunned. That's not good. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do a divine... Nope, I'm going to do a divine comfort. So this can heal my entire party by 1 to 3, which doesn't sound like a lot, but 1 to 3 multiplied by 4, especially when we're all pretty healthy, is pretty good. Okay, let's go for a quick stun on the front line. Boom! That's a big crit, baby. We lowered everybody's stress. Let's go! Uh-oh. Ugh, owie. That's a lot of damage. All right. Another. Okay, we took one down. Big.
Them no quarter.
How much HP do you have left? 8? I think I'm gonna land one of these because it does more damage total. Oh no, I can't. That's right. All right, we'll hit the back line. Let's do it. Ah, still not enough damage. No, she resisted the blight. Oh no! Oh good, she lost her turn. Okay, here we go. Judgment.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm gonna try to clear out some of the corpses in the front, which will force her forward some. There we go. That puts her a little bit out of position, which is good. Damn. Yes, big resist. We go for a bleed here. Oh, never mind. Just a straight takedown.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
So the blood is interesting. It's only useful if you have a specific disease, which I am going to try my best not to contract. Anyway, now we use a key. Here we go, baby. A chest with my family's sigil on it. Ooh, not as much gold as I was hoping, but you know, it's all right.
Carried home.
So far, so good. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Oh, big dodge. Well done, Quark. Trap it, Quark. Quark dodged it. Nah, I'm not going to torch. I'm going to keep pushing. Not yet. Oh, and we scouted it out, too. Ho, ho, ho. So we know that there's a curio in this room, but I know that there's a curio here, and also I know there's a trap on the way to that, and I don't want to deal with the trap, so... Let's keep moving. Oh, the atmosphere of this game is crazy. You know, Quark's staying really chill about all this. Zero stress. Quark's like, I've seen worse. I'm cool. Oh, yeah, 4 crests. Now, you're telling me I got 125 gold out of my family's chest, but out of this pack of garbage, I got 6 food, 4 crests, and over 1,000 gold? Who was robbing my house before they got dunked? Clearly somebody got taken the fuck out. Ah, shit, okay. So we've adventured long enough that our party gets hungry. So, if you don't have at least 1 food for each party member, your party will get a ton of stress, 20% damage, so 20% of your maximum HP, and you get a huge amount of stress. You don't want that. So you definitely want to have food, which will heal 5% of your maximum HP. Later on longer adventures, we'll learn about camping out in the dungeon. No wonder your uncle went digging. Damn, he broke his foot. Hey, you don't say that about my uncle. You're right, but shut up. Clearly, people were just grave robbing, okay? It's not that my uncle's broke. It's just that, fuck, here we go. Thank God I had 1 more shovel. Glad I looted that earlier. Because that would have been plus 4 times the amount of stress. That would have sucked. Ah, shit. I wish I had another key. No! We got surprised. Oh, that's a really bad order. Ooh, brother. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Ah, shit. Okay, we need to get rid of this guy. He does tons of stress. I also need to get rid of this guy. He does a ton of damage. These two aren't nearly as dangerous. Shit. If I can crit, this will one-shot the cup guy, but I don't think I'm gonna crit. No, but I did do max damage. That's pretty good. Ah, shit. Here we go. They're always targeting you. You're so stressed already. No! That's bad. All right, we're gonna move back. Stop targeting them! Fuck! Ah! That's not good. Okay, they're on death's door. If they take any more damage at all, they have a chance to permanently die. I'm going to waste a turn getting back in order, unfortunately. Ow! I needed to waste that turn to get back in order so I could get the death's door gone.
But never hidden.
No shot! Fuck! Okay, that's bad. Where are you aiming at? Okay, big hit. That's big. That's big. Oh, fuck me, man. Not the stress damage. Ah! Well, okay, now you can see what happens when you get to 100 stress. Your character decides if they're going to be virtuous or succumb to their base desires. They are now very afraid. So, you can either be afflicted or heroic. They were afflicted. So they got to 100% stress, they're now afflicted. If they get to 200% stress, they have a heart attack and die immediately. So unfortunately, it looks like they are afraid, which is a very, very big debuff. And now they're gonna start scaring everybody else because they're constantly talking about how we're all doomed. And they just skipped their turn. Big, big debuffs. Very big debuffs. And we just got knocked out of position and stunned. All right, let's go, baby. All right, Quark, that was a really, really big miss you threw. Missing that shot That might have ended this whole fucking... That might be the end of Kirby immediately. Thank you, Quark. Big shout out to Quark for that one. Okay, whoo! Safe for one more turn. Unless this guy swings at... No, don't pass your turn! If I die, donate my body to the university? Don't pass your turn! Don't pass your turn! Oh, you fucker. Okay, well, at least they scooted back. That's good. All right, we need to do some stuns here. This is important. Oh, they resisted it. Oh, no, no. Okay. Why are my captions in Korean? Magic. Oh, I'm sharing captions with somebody who's speaking Korean currently is why. My God, with the caption shit again. All right, hold on. I wonder if I could just type in a random thing. Let me type in Ruze and see what that does. Testing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. It's not working. One sec. Oh, maybe it is. It is? Okay, maybe they surrendered it. Anyway, let's win this fight, shall we? I'm kind of fucked, actually. I'm going to try to mark myself to try to keep them off my team. Oh, no, when I marked myself, I increased the torch, so I'm going to get less loot. This was all for nothing. I wasted it. Oh, big damage. Let's get you off death's door again. Oh, big crit! Woo! That was a big heal. All right, one more time on the stun. Come on, you. Woo! This guy's not very resistant to stun, actually. Let's get it. A little pommel bash. Love that. Wasted his turn. Now we just gotta take this guy out if we're fast enough. Please don't do that. No, 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 no! You know what? That's actually okay. 1 damage. Got blight, 4 damage. So now we hit the back line with a pistol shot. Boom. You better believe it. Dotan. Ooh. Big damage. Hey, we got another key. Wow, a key on the last lock. No way.
Yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I was lucky. Okay. All right. Some object of deliverance. Yeah, you're welcome. They're stressing everybody out, though, so we're getting out of here. Unfortunately, because they were so afraid, they were stressing the shit out of everybody. Well, that was close, but because we were playing at high darkness, look at all that money! Woohoo! And all of these bonus rewards to upgrade my town. Let's go, baby. Now, I get the feeling Kirby's gonna get a bad... Wait, Kirby didn't get a bad... Wow, that was lucky. No bad trade. I mean, they are afflicted with fear until I get them some rest and relaxation. I'll explain the stress mechanic here in a moment. So we've got Nymphomania, which is 20% stress healed increased in the brothel, which isn't gonna work because Cheese is also God-fearing and will not go to the brothel. They only pray for stress, so that's shame, Cheese. Quark now has Flagellant. They will only flagellate for stress relief, which is where you bloody yourself when you beat yourself with whips as penance. So Quark's a bit of a masochist. Good to know. Kui has deviant tastes, which means they are not allowed to go to the brothel. Kui, what have you done? But they also have 5% increased chance to scout while in the Weald. Not flatulence. Flagellance. Close. It would be funny if flatulence was a debuff and it made it so, like, you're more likely to get surprised in combat because enemies are more likely to get the drop on you or something. Yeah, Kui's banned because they're a little freak.
The
All right.
tents are pitched. Banners fly.
Random events happen every once in a while in town after quests, by the way.
The circus has come to town.
A traveling circus has arrived on the outskirts of town, bringing with them all manner of crude sport. If I enter the ring this week, I can relieve 10 stress from all heroes. I don't know what the Butcher Circus is. I think it's PvP. I'm not going in there. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That sounds like a good way to lose my starter crew. I get the feeling I might be a little underbuffed for a PvP round at the moment. There is PvP in this game as a, I think it's a free update or a DLC or something like that, yeah. So Shrek, there's a very low chance that if your character reaches 100 stress, instead of getting afflicted, they'll have a moment of heroism and get a huge buff. PvP doesn't kill your characters? Ah. Well, in that case... Man-at-Arms is also one of my favorite classes. Let's get a Man-at-Arms in here.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
He's an old veteran, baby, an old Man-at-Arms. Now, do I want to grab another Plague Doctor? This is going to sound really shitty. Really shitty. But I could. I could, and this is going to be really mean. I could just kick Kirby out now that they've gone kind of insane, not spend the money to fix them, and just adopt a new Plague Doctor. Like, put a new Plague Doctor in my team. This one has even more support skills. Yeah, they do have evasive too, which is that's good. 5 dodge is kind of crazy. And their only downside is deviant taste. What about you, Kirby? Hot to trot. Okay, so they have a huge buff on the first round. And Cove Tactician. I mean, that's cool that they're like a recovering alcoholic or whatever. Hot to trot would be good, but it's not as good on this class, I don't feel, because it doesn't buff their dot damage, and this class is all about dots. Plus 20 accuracy turn 1 is really solid, actually. That's true, especially with Plague Grenade. Though that's a 95% accuracy bonus already. Or, I mean, Blinding Gas. Problem is, they already have an insane amount of accuracy on almost all of their abilities, other than their, like, knife cut. Sometimes I think Grimdark's just a fancy way of saying realistic. You're not wrong. Kirby, I might have to sacrifice you. You might have to go. Listen, here's the thing. I'm not going to pay for your therapy, right? Like, this ain't that kind of crusade. This ain't that kind of Ruze. But I do encourage you to go get it. I do encourage you. Honestly, here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. What really is happening here is I'm saying, Kirby, you need to stop. You're not allowed to be here anymore. Go get some help. I'm doing the right thing if you think about it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let me out.
A debauched
You can go to the circus to fight multiplayer battles. It's completely independent from the estate. Your heroes and trinkets in the circus are separate and will not impact your single-player progress. Progress that you make in the circus, including your rank, banner design, and any rewards you unlock, will carry over to other campaigns as long as you're logged in on the same Steam account. I don't want to do that right now. I want to focus on the main game, but that's nice. Yeah, I'm kind of just doing what's best for Kirby when you think about it.
laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield.
So I'm sorry, Kirby. You do have to leave. You are fired. Goodbye. Good luck. I need you to go get help, but this is not a safe place for you to be. You do have to, you're gonna have to move on. It was wonderful having you here. Thank you for your contributions. I really encourage you to go get therapy. Sorry about the horrors that you had to see and getting splashed with that yucky, inky goop in that guy's cup. I'm sorry I hit you with the nasty juice on your nice dress. That was fucked up, and I get why that drove you to being fearful, but you do have to go. Go get therapy.
It is done.
It is done.
Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
I agree. Gravelous, welcome in, and thank you for being an axhole. All right, so let's roll on the wheel of axles. That's right, baby. We've got a man-at-arms and a brand new plague doctor to check out. So let's see who it's gonna be. All right, so our man-at-arms is gonna be. Hold on, I can't see my mouse again, but you know what? I can see it over here. What the hell? How did that not work? Ah, here we go. Oh, Fenrir lives. That's a cool name for a man-at-arms, especially one who's survived multiple campaigns. Okay, baby, we've got Fenrir lives as our brand new man-at-arms, and next up on the chopping block, the next Ruzader to go to their dead. Nobody's died yet, by the way. It's a good start. Next up is... Ooh. Saku. Boom. Saku the Plague Doctor. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we've got one retired hero, no dead heroes. I'm down for that. That's a good start. That's an auspicious start, some would say. So, now that we did that, looks like the tavern's reopened. I guess the tavern keeper decided, fuck it, I may as well move in. This is the graveyard for fallen heroes. Luckily, there's nobody here, so I don't need to worry about that. This is the Abbey, where I can pray for stress relief.
The pews set straight.
It looks like, unfortunately, the caretaker is busy here right now, who's excited that the light burns. So, every stress relief area has 3 different ways to relieve stress. There's the cloister in the Abbey where you can pray through do meditation. There's the transept where you can go to pray, and there's the penance hall where you can get yourself whipped fucking bloody to suffer for your god, I guess. Then you've got the tavern where you can go to the bar to drink. You can gamble at the gambling hall, or you can go to the brothel, which is also apparently part of the tavern. Those are all ways to relieve stress. Kui's not allowed in the brothel, as you see here, because Kui's a fucking freak. They haven't let me in ever since the incident. Kui, what'd you do? Kui, what'd you fucking do? I need quiet communion with the all-guiding light. Okay, settle down there, cheese. So, Kui's got a little bit of stress, right? Let's look at the stress relief mechanic. Kui currently has 30 stress. We don't want Kui to have 30 stress. So what we should probably do is figure out how to get Kui a little less stressed. Unfortunately, they have necromania. I'm starting to see why they're not allowed in the brothel. That's not good. Anyway, let's take Kui to the tavern and put Kui, let's say, go to the bar. It's pretty cheap. It's only 1,000 gold. Get yourself a couple drinks. Chill out. Lower that stress. There we go. Which does mean Kui's not available for the next quest. So, let's take a look at the next quest, shall we? Dinner and a snack? Well, that's better than, I guess, dinner and a show. Kui, you a little freak. I might not do torchless this time, Swirty. We'll see. Yeah, okay, so... a strange glow at the farmstead. The comet's impact was felt here in the hamlet. The great impact toppled gravestones and kicked up a cloud of dust that covered the entire region. When it finally settled, an eerie miasma was seen to spread from the mill. It distorted the rules of time and space far beyond imagining. Venture to the miller's farm to see what has been done. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna head right back into the fucking ruins. I don't want to do that. And I don't even have an occultist. Now I'm really not interested in doing that. So, let's take a look at some of these quests. Now I have a multitude of choices for quests I can do. Right now, only the ruins is open still, but you can see that some of these quests are a little bit longer than others, right? So, for example, over here it says, it's a short quest. Over here, we got a medium quest, which means I'm gonna need to camp out at some point. It's gonna be so long that I'll need to rest. A medium quest is very dangerous to take on without a healer of some sort, so I think without Kui, I would much rather do a short quest. And I can get a survival guide, which is fine. So, let's see what we can do here. Hi, Eli! So this guy is best in slots 1 and 2. He's a great partner for Cheese, because Cheese is really good in the front line. They make an incredibly dangerous and durable frontline duo. Saku is best in the 3rd slot, so we're going to put Saku in the 3rd slot, and it looks like Quark is best in 2nd and 3rd, meaning we're in a little bit of a problem here. Where can Saku... Honestly, Saku will be fine in the 4th slot for now. And I would argue that we can relatively safely put Quark in the 3rd slot as well, since all of Quark's abilities can be used in 2nd and 3rd slot. Last but not least, we're going to see if Fenrir Lives wants to be in the 1st or the 2nd slot. And I'm going to say the 2nd slot. Now, the only reason I'm saying that is because Fenrir Lives actually has an ability that allows them to leap forward a slot, which means it's good to have them in the 2nd slot so they can transition up if they need to. And it does knockback and stun, so it can displace an enemy and skip their turn. Vestal is the only healer. No, but Vestal is the only dedicated, flat-out, very, 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 like, healer-focused healer. There's multiple ways to heal. For example, I have Battlefield Medicine. It heals by 1. That doesn't sound important, but if you're on Death's Door, 1 HP is all you need not to be on Death's Door. Also, it cures Blight and Bleed, which is really important if you're fighting a lot of status effects. Northbound says, came home early from work since I wasn't feeling well. I'm glad I'm resting now with a good strategy game in the back. Hell yeah, Northbound. Thank you for the soup, and welcome. Vestals are definitely the best healers, but there's other ways to heal. Technically, you can even pseudo-heal with Crusaders from the front line using Battle Heal, which, you know, it's not great, but it works. You can also just bring food. Food can heal you, that's true. Anyway, we're gonna take Fenrir and Cheese and Quark and Saku on this one, and we're gonna see how we can get done on a short quest. I am gonna bring some torches this time. I'm a little scared. Did not mean to bring that much food. I think 4 will be fine. Let's bring a shovel. I'm actually gonna bring a bandage. I'm a little nervous about getting bled. And I will bring 1 key just because I'm curious. And I think we're good to go. Relatively easy start, not super ridiculously expensive, but it definitely cut into my funds a bit. That's okay though. All right. Should be fun. So after this quest, I should be able to show you more of the town stuff and explain some of that, and then we're in the meat of the game and I don't have to explain nearly as much anymore. Crit 0 heal plus bleed, the true gamble. Let's go! There's also, interestingly, a character who does the biggest heals in the game. He's called the Occultist. However, he has a chance to bleed his ally when he heals them, and it's a huge, like, variance on the heal, right? So the Vestal, she always heals for, like, 3 to 5 at level 1. The Occultist can heal from, like, 0 to 13. So he could do none, but he could also super heal you and basically get you back into the fight just immediately. Or he could bleed you, heal you for 0, and then kill you.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
All right, let's get in there, gamers. Hey, we got scouting, lucky. So every character in the game has a chance to scout ahead to let you know what's coming so you don't get surprised, essentially, and let you know what types of loot are available. Knowing that my quest right now is to explore 90% of the rooms on this map, I'm gonna go ahead and go up, and then over, and then down, and then over, and then up, and then right. I think if we do like a sort of serpentine motion, then we don't even have to do the last room if we don't want to. I do know there's unfortunately a battle here, but it looks like this room might be clear. So then we could skip over here and go straight down, and then right, and then up. Cool? Cool. Okay, we're already getting a little stressed. That's okay. Everything's fine. Don't get stressed out, buddy. Okay, I'm a little stressed out about that. That's not great. Oh, and there you go first. I know, Omega. I know. Losing your characters in this game hurts like hell. You get really attached to each character, especially when you name them. I love naming them because I feel like it just gets you really invested in them. So Crush is really strong, but I think I want to do Bellow to slow their movement speed so they don't go as fast. I think that would be the move. Or I could buff somebody's dodge and lower their stress. Nah, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna slow them down to get a bit of speed control real quick. Oh, he actually resisted the speed control. That's a bit of a bummer. How much HP do you have left? 5? Unless it'll guaranteedly kill you if you get poisoned or blighted. Oh, that's right, it's backline only. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and just grab, let's stun. Okay, and then we're gonna go for a second stun. Actually, I'm just gonna take him out. No! Ah! Do you have a favorite class? My favorite class is probably, I really like a lot of them. I think it's Highwayman or Bounty Hunter, but I also like Crusader a lot, and I like Man-at-Arms a lot. Okay, we really gotta just drop this guy real quick, so I'm just gonna slice him.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And then we're just gonna plague him in the back. Yeah, he's gonna take 4 damage every round, which means I need to do one more shot to him real quick. Ow, dude. Stop. It's very rude. Let's pick somebody with slightly higher stress and lower their stress a bit. Okay, now we get minus 10% stress for the rest of the battle. Oh, the +5 dodge works for the whole battle. That's a big buff, actually. That's pretty crazy. So this dude should be stunnable now. Let's go ahead and drop him. This dude will go down to his blight soon, as long as I do 1 more damage, which means all I need is a grape shot real quick. And now that means I can take a turn healing. Let's see, 31. Hey, crit, okay. Woo, big stress drop. Let's go. Okay, now he goes down to blight on his turn. So that was a big move. We're gonna do a rampart, dash forward, go for a stun, and a knockback maybe. Okay, no knockback, but we moved up, did some damage, wasted some time. And then we just go for a smite. Woo! And there it is.
A trifling victory.
And we make sure we reposition back in our order that we want to be in. And we just keep on pressing forward. Ooh. You've got knowledge of alchemy. I don't know what to... I guess I would probably need the herbal powder to be immune to the effects of this, so I'm just going to gamble on it. Well, whatever. Nothing crazy. Hey, increased scout. All right, another scout. Very nice. So we're not going to get surprised by this battle either. And we scouted ahead to find a curio there. Who's got such high scouting chance? Somebody in here is going kind of crazy on the scouting. Oh. Oh, we have... Oh. Anyway, getting pretty lucky. Base scouting is 25 plus modifier. Ah. Okay. Go ahead. Volumes are dull and uninteresting. Hey, I'm fine with that. Better than being stressful and maddening, am I right? Okay. Party time. Now, we knew they were coming, so it's not that bad, but here we go. Oh, why are you going first? Ah! That's a lot of stress, dude. All right, take that guy down now. Boom! Okay. Cure some stress on both of them. I like the Fenrir's like, damn, dude, nice shot. He's like, damn, dude, nice shot. He gets all sorts of excited about that. He's like, fuck yeah, man. Okay, you know what? I'm down for +5 dodge. That's pretty big. Let's give everybody +5 dodge. We're gonna hit a quick stun to do some speed control here. Okay, he lost his turn. This guy's gonna go next. Ooh, no dodge and a really high roll on damage. Ow, dude. That was a lot of damage. Hey, big crit! Woo!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I got a question for you guys, for those of you who are kind of seeing some of what this game's about, right? What do you think Armus's abilities would be in this game? And what positions would everybody be fighting in, right? Like, I imagine I'd be up front. I'm a frontliner, I imagine. Big meaty hits, maybe a little speed, a little scouting chance. And then it's probably what? I would say Gerard, Octavio, Goldie. Probably, right? No, I think Gerard would be second position. I think Gerard would be sort of a pistol fighter in second position who has sort of a transform mechanic. So every character has 8 abilities. I think the first 4 abilities of Gerard's would be based around dual pistols. Every character has 7 abilities. I think the first 4 abilities would be based around his dual pistols. His last 3 would be about Dino mode, right? That's what I'm thinking. Second position, he fights best in third and second position with the pistols. He fights best in first and second position with Dino mode. That's what I think. So Gerard's Highwayman. Sort of, yeah. I think Goldie would fit the role of Arbalest or Musketeer and would be farther back and probably focus on sniping, obviously. Super long range moves, the occasional support move. If I had to like take a class and give it to Goldie, I mean, it's Arbalest, it's clear. I would say if I had to pick a class and give it to Gerard, it's either Abomination or Highwayman. If I had to pick a class to give it to me, it's either, I would say it's somewhere, it's probably Bounty Hunter or... That's tough. I'd say probably Bounty Hunter or possibly some Man-at-Arms skills. Probably mostly Bounty Hunter, though. Bounty Hunter does have an axe and also a little bit of strategy. He's got some he's got some caltrops and shit like that. He's got his uppercut. He's got his hook that he swings at people. That's kind of funny. Hellion would also be a good pick, actually. Hellion would be a good pick for overlaying onto. But I would want to see a unique class. I'd have to think about it a bit. I'd want to see a unique class. And take some thought. We'd also have to figure out camp skills, which you guys haven't seen yet, but camp skills are important. I'll talk about them a little bit later. Ah, shit, here comes the kleptomaniac. Oh, buddy, you tried to open it and it was trapped, you fucking moron. Let's go ahead and torch up. We don't need to be running low torch in this with no healers. Can't remember if Bounty Hunter's good in the first position, so I think Bounty Hunter's best second, third. They can fight from the first position, but they are definitely not a tank. They're good at executing targets that have already been marked, so they work well with targets that can mark things like snipers, arbalests, I think maybe the grave robber can target things.
Stone seems bent on preventing passage.
You think Octavio would be a cultist or jester? I would argue that Octavio does not have healing, but I don't think jester either is the thing, because that's a lot of bleeds. Octavio's tough to place. Octavio's definitely tough to place. Ooh, good scouting. I'm gonna go to this room and I'm not gonna light a torch before I get there because I want the loot to be as dark as possible because it means more loot. Hey, we get another torch. Lucky. This could be a little scary, but here we go. Okay, we have a higher chance to crit. I'm fucking going for it. Ah. Oh god, they're going for max stress. Okay, here we go. They're focusing on stressing us out, and they're all targeting Fenrir. That's bad. It's alright, we got this. Hold the line! Big stun. Now we go for a stun on the back line. Come on. Ah, shit. Great. Damn. They're really targeting Fenrir. Hang in there, buddy. Let's go. He didn't get oh, no. Okay, I've got to take him out. Damn, dude, what a waste of time.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, good. That stress resistance is coming in handy right now. I'm gonna go for another stun, but this time I'm gonna go for it on this front guy. And, oh, God, no, not a miss. Okay. How much HP do you have left? 10? Just does 6 to 12 damage. You're not on holy, so it's not gonna do more damage because you're technically human. It's a pretty high roll to kill you in one hit. I think I gotta go for the stun here. Okay. Ow! Hey, we didn't bleed. Let's go, baby. We gotta take care of her now. I could try to stack a second plague on her. I think that's the move. I'm gonna stack a second plague. And that'll stack it to 8 damage per turn, which is enough to take her out. Oh, she died! Come on! Whatever, she's done on her next turn anyway. Damn, dude, come on. Saku is really not hanging in there very well. Maybe a bleed? A bleed would be big here. Okay, now we just gotta take him out. Ooh, that's what we want to see, baby. Some stress relief? Hell yeah! And you're done to your you're toxic. Please crit. Yes! Whoopee!
The slow death.
Lucky.
Unforgiving. If only
okay, that was probably worth it. That's pretty good.
Otherworldly corruption.
Ooh, scary, man.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I really hope we don't have to roll for food soon. This was a bit of a mistake. Why him? No!
We'll find no in this place.
Fenrir! Oh god, why him? Why? That's such bad luck, dude. Now I have to go through the rest of this quest with this asshole yelling in our ears about how we're all doomed. Fuck, man. I could really use a scout right now, thank you. That's so lucky. Please no fights. Please no fights.
handsome reward for a task well performed. And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Okay, that should be 90% of rooms. I think we're good. I think we can leave. Oh, okay, let me go home. Woo! God, my luck is awful.
And we will find whatever secrets they hold.
But look at all that loot. Look at all that loot. Let's go, baby. Look at all those crests. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Finner leveled up and so did Saku. And hey, Quark and Cheese are almost higher level. Eldritch Hater. I fucking love that, dude. Let's go. Yeah, he fucking hates the Eldritch. Let's go, Cheese. Oh, that's the best debuff we can get. That's awesome, Finner. Yes. Woo. Minus 5% damage on ranged moves. This dude doesn't have damaging ranged moves. That just takes up a bad slot and leaves a lock there so you can't get worse skills. That's awesome. Don't give this man a gun. He's missing an eye. But it's okay. Uh-oh. Hey, Eldritch Hater, but Thin Blooded's a little annoying. What do you got, Saku? Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Saku performs really, really well in teams with Vestals. They get healed by 25% more by both the Vestal's healing skills. Okay. Nice. Apparently, Saku is both a woman of science and spirit.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
That's not good. A new quest in the courtyard. But I'm not going to the courtyard, because fuck that. Blood mosquitoes. Alright, so we've unlocked the guild and the blacksmith. These are the last big keys. These are the last big keys for our town. But let's see what else we've got. Oh! And it looks like we've got a musketeer and an arbalest. So this, if I had to pick a class to put on Goldie, it would be the arbalest and musketeer, who share a skill set. They're just reskins of each other. They're just flavor. One's got a gun, one's got a crossbow. That's it. Anyway, this one's got natural. Ooh, that's a really good early game ability. +3 speed when carrying no trinkets. +20% max HP when carrying no trinkets, and heals by 20% more when carrying no trinkets. That's an insanely good early game build. So that's solid. We're definitely taking them. They are obsessed with gaining knowledge, which is a bit of a bummer. So they'll definitely go for most books, which could lead to dark knowledge. But anyway, they prefer fighting in the 3rd and 4th position. They can use all of their abilities from either or. And it looks like they've got a couple... Oh, cool. They've got a couple support abilities. One is a blind fire shot, which just increases your speed. Basically, it's just a really fast, quick shot that goes pop and then makes you move faster. One's a rallying flare, which actually increases your light, which is cool. It immediately gets rid of stun on your heroes. It gets rid of marked on your heroes, and it has a chance to lower stress. And when you use that, it unstealths all enemies. Pretty good. Kind of situational, but pretty good. You got Bola, which can knock back enemies in the front. Doesn't do much damage. And then last but not least, you of course have Sniper Shot, baby. 5% increased crit chance, does 50% more damage against targets who have already been marked by something, and plus 9% crit damage against marked targets, which is a crazy boss slaying mechanism. So that's pretty fucking solid. Now let's take a look at what our musketeer has. So same abilities. These are all technically the same thing, but it looks like they have a couple available that our arbalest did not. They, instead of the flare that clears stealth and clears stuns, they have patch up, which heals a target by 2 to 3, but it only works on targets in the back line. Sorry, it only works while in the back line, and it increases the amount of healing they receive going forward by 20%. So this is good if you want to keep them as a secondary support to a mainline healer. Pretty cool. They have Night Owl, which actually makes them much faster in the dark, so as long as your torch is very low. They have Stress Eater, which is bad. Anytime you're above 50 stress, they eat 100% more food, and they're very afraid of beasts, oddly enough. So you do not want to take them to fight beast-type enemies. Honestly, I think I'm just going to take the Arbalest for now.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
So, to get rid of serious afflictions like what Fenrir has, you have to take them to the Sanitarium, but the Sanitarium is still closed. So that sucks. Instead, we're going to leave Fenrir in town for now. Fenrir's just going to have to chill, and we're going to take a different party in. All right, let's go check out our guild. The guild's cool because what they do is they let you buy new skills. And if you upgrade the guild using those items I've been getting, remember how I was super excited about the portraits and the crests? That's right, baby. What that does is it lets you upgrade these buildings permanently, which can lower the cost of learning new skills, or you can learn to upgrade those skills and make them more powerful. So let's take a quick look, shall we?
Every creature has a weakness.
I need 2 more portraits before I can upgrade it again. But basically what this does is for 225 gold, instead of doing 15 increased damage to holy, it now does 20% increased damage to holy. It has 5% more accuracy, which is huge, and it has a chance to crit. Pretty cool. I can also just learn other skills. If I don't like my current skill set, I can be like, oh, well, I never use like Zealous Accusation. Like, it's just not good enough for me. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, what do you want to pick up Battlefield Heal just so that you can heal a little bit if you need to on your turns, just to be a little bit more versatile? Do you want to pick up Holy Lance so that you can dash forward if you get knocked out of position? Inspiring Cry. It lowers everybody's stress. It heals everybody by 1. It increases Torch. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty good. That's true, Vay, you would think. Maybe art's just really expensive. Who knows? And it doesn't even have to be cheese. If I'm like, actually, cheese, nah, not you. I can just be like, oh, okay, well, what about Quark? Maybe I want to get rid of Open Vein and I want to learn Wicked Slice because it just does more damage flat. Like, it doesn't bleed, but it does more damage. And it has a 5% crit chance, which is pretty fucking solid. Which means he suddenly becomes pretty okay against the skeletons, even though he can't bleed them. Yeah, double Crusader Lance builds seem pretty interesting. So the idea behind that, for those who are confused, is basically your Crusaders are in the 2nd and 3rd slot, and they just keep using Holy Lance to swap positions and dash forward. So we know we want to invest in Fenrir later, but for now, let's leave Fenrir alone. Let's take a little look at this. So this would be a big buff. It doesn't sound big, but it brings up the baseline of my party heal by 100%, technically. It goes from 1 to 3 to 2 to 3. Pretty crazy. Yeah, the sound design for the UI in this is chef's kiss. They knew what they were doing. It feels very Diablo in the sound design. And I mean that as the highest of compliments. So, knowing that I'm going to keep my Vestal in the back line, I'm actually going to go ahead and learn Dazzling Light, because I keep my Vestal in the 3rd or 4th position always. So this just gives me a chance to stun anybody in the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd position, and also increases my torch. So it's just a safety maneuver, basically. Fun fact, by the way, you can even buff your stun chance higher than 100%. So for example, if an enemy has 25% stun resist, right? If I buff myself to 100%, 110% stun chance like on this skill, they essentially only have 15% stun resist. Hi, Alia. Oh, that chef gonna be covered in lipstick. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and grab Divine Comfort. I tend to invest in my Vestals early because I use them a lot as healers. I'm going to grab Dazzling Light because it's actually a really accurate move, and 110% stun chance is just really hard to pass up. And you know what? I'll take the single target heal too. It's just worth investing in the Vestal. So, let's go check out the blacksmith, shall we?
The bellows blast once again.
The blacksmith
The forge stands ready to
is
make
similar
weapons of war.
to the guild, but instead of using portraits, they use deeds to level up. And what's cool about that is they can level up the maximum like stats on your weapons, essentially. So I only have 14 deeds, and I know I would need 16 to upgrade both of these, so I'm just gonna reduce the cost instead.
The flames mold the metal.
And then I'm gonna grab weaponsmithing because damage, in my mind, is always more important than resistance. In these types of games, it's more important to get rid of an enemy quickly than it is to resist their damage. You do not want to take damage. So, let's pick a high damage character, like, for example, Quark. And say, okay, so if you upgrade their weapon, what does it do? Base damage, 5 to 10, 5 speed, 5% crit chance. Upgraded damage, it goes up to 6 to 12, so you already have 1 minimum damage increase, 2 maximum damage increase. You get higher crit chance, no more speed, but that's okay. I still take it. Also, it changes the graphic, which is really cool. I love that. It changes the actual art. Cheese also hits really hard, so instead of having a battered longsword, I think I am going to upgrade to a longsword. I don't typically bother leveling up, for a while. I don't bother leveling up the supports, essentially, because it's more important that they get out their abilities than they do damage. I will eventually level up Fenrir. Even though he's technically a frontline support, he is seconding, like, heavy hitter. It would be very worth upgrading my Arbalest if they survive a few missions, but I'm going to let them prove themselves first before we do that. Now, the question is, can I build a team without Quark? Do I have a team here that could work without Quark in it for one mission? Just to give Quark time to get some stress relief. See you, Crone Witch! All right, let's take a look at our treasury, shall we? So, earlier, you'll notice that we got some treasure. Some treasures can be equipped. For example, the Musketeer can get plus 3% crit chance if I put Vengeful Boots on them. Anybody can use some of these, but they're not as good. Typically, if the item is for a specific class, it is better, but it can only be used by that class. Where if items are for everybody, they're usually not as good, but they're still useful at times. Actually, it might be worth picking up a Musketeer just for the 3% increased crit chance, huh? Current crit is 6%. That would go up to 9% flat. Do I want a Musketeer as well? Wish they had the call to shot. I guess I could learn it. They'd have big crits if I did this. You know what? Let's do it.
Champion markswoman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
So I'm gonna focus her around damage dealing from the back line with a little bit of side support. And then we've got some pseudo support here. Yeah, pseudo support here. Yeah, this is good. Okay, this is fine. Okay, so our team that we're going to go in with without Quark would be Cheese frontline. Super backline's going to be Watteau. I guess I could put Kui in the mid front real quick. So what I could do is... but then I can't use Divine Grace. It's a bit of a shame. I guess I could take Dazzling Light and get rid of Judgment and learn a different frontline ability like Hand of Light. Or Illumination. Meh. Oh, I'll name them, don't worry. Do you want to learn illumination for 1 round? We'll do it. It's fine. Okay, so you're going to be a mid frontliner now for a little bit. Let's get rid of Judgment. Take Hand of Light. Okay, so it's Cheese, Kui, Toe, Grimold. This is going to be a really, really dangerous backline. They're going to have really good synergy because they can. One of them can mark and the other can take advantage of the mark. Plus 9% crit chance flat out. This is actually pretty interesting. See you, Cloudy. Good luck. So I don't know if Fenrir is actually going to lower any stress because they still have that affliction, right? I mean, Fenrir really likes nymphomania, apparently. They're also obsessed with killing. They've got Docnomania. They love killing. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Also a little tuckered out, little old guy. Hey man, you want to go to the brothel? Hell yeah, you do. Fetch more pillows. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, wait, can I go back to town real quick? I forgot to put Quark away for a bit for some stress relief. Quark, why don't you go? Oh, shit, that's right. He only allows himself to get whipped.
Oh boy, here I go whipping again.
My body is the source of my sin. It must be raised. I'm pretty sure blood used to leak out of here. I guess they got rid of that. Don't know why. Anyway. Yeah, he's gonna have a pillow fight with him. Yeah, that's actually exactly what. How'd you know that? So you're not coming, Saku. Actually, Saku, why don't we give you some? Damn, everybody needs to fucking chill out. All right, Saku, why don't you go drinking for a bit? Ugh, it's a lot of money. So backline, I guess it doesn't really matter which side you're on. Yeah, they both function just as well in either spot. Did I ever give you a new ability? I didn't. That's weird, Cheese. I thought I would have. Let's go back real quick and give Cheese a different ability because I do not like Cheese using, I don't like Zealous Accusation. I just don't think it's that good. I think instead I will take Inspiring Cry. It's single target, but it does heal their stress and give some torch. Or I could take Battle Heal, or I could take Holy Lance as a backup in case I get moved out of position. Actually, I think I'd be better off having the backup. Ooh, 95% accuracy. That's pretty good. But I'm going to make him my heavy hitter because I just upgraded his sword. Okay, let's do this. So, here's our party. I think I can afford to do a medium mission with this one, probably. Let's see. So, he's good against Unholy. I should probably do the ruins again. Bounty Hunter helmet, huh? It's actually a pretty good item. Ooh, Carapace idol. Interesting. Modded in-game Ruze model win. When I figure out how to draw in the Darkest Dungeon art style and mod things into games. I don't know how that works. I'm sure it's not that hard. People have done a ton of these, but I don't know. Oh yeah, we gotta go back and name everybody. Hold on. We gotta get our 2 snipers named. 1 second. Boop. Wheel of Axles! So, what's it gonna be? It's going to be Burning Sea Slug! Let's go!
Congratulations!
And next up, of course, is gonna be on the wheel of axles. It's gonna be Moyoi. The Moyoi? No shot? Okay. Boom. And just like that, we've got our 2 long-ranged snipers. So we definitely want to deal with some unholy stuff, I think. And as far as rewards go, I know I want more art, more portraits specifically. Ooh. No, I shouldn't do that. Now the wield is interesting. An archer's ring. +5 accuracy, but -1 speed. Man, I hope somebody gets... I hope that one of the names that we roll is a VOD watcher or a lurker, and they're just sitting there like, yes! To themselves. Wheel does have a lot of beasties, so we probably don't want to go there because, unfortunately, Moyoi is scared of beasts. So I think we're going to head back in here, even though I don't care that much about the rewards themselves. Let's do our very first medium-length dungeon because it has a higher chance of gold reward. Then again, I'm not as healy as I was if I do that. I think we can make it. Maybe. It's only 1,500 more gold than a short one. And I guess I could get this in anticipation of getting a bounty hunter soon. Or just pick the bloodied fetish up, because that's a pretty solid trinket. You know what? Let's do this one, because I want the bloodied fetish. Right now, there's no enemies that I know of in the ruins that could cause disease. So it's better to have blight and bleed resist in the ruins, because there's a lot of enemies that will try to bleed you. Yeah, let's do it. You want the what? You heard me. The fetish. I'll be a little weirdo about it. I learned my lesson about food. I think I'm gonna bring 8, even though it's a little expensive. I'll bring a key, I'll bring a shovel, bring a bandage, just in case. Oh wait, I already got one, never mind. Ooh. I've already got 2, apparently. Oh, I didn't know that you get a free bandage. Oh, these guys are bringing free bandages with them. I didn't know classes brought free items. Wait, is the holy water from my Crusader? That's cool. Or maybe it's from my Vestal, actually. Either way, cool. Am I gonna bring a second shovel? Something in my gut says to bring a second shovel, but they're pretty expensive. Nah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Let's just do it. I wanna bring the medicinal herbs. Could be useful if I was at the plague doctor's table again. 200 gold for a chance at useful. What's the blood? The blood is only important if you have a character who has a specific disease, which is if you have the urge to consume blood, which you only get if you go adventuring in the courtyard, which I'm not going to do because that's scary. Yes, shovels are only one use at a time. We're losing money fast. I'm just going to go through. Man, I'm really glad that first run was a full torchless run because I needed that boost.
Trace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Hey, scout it again, baby.
Foreign.
Battle. Ooh, treasure though. Moyoi, why don't you do the honors? Wow!
Laden with loot.
Whoa!
Are often low on supplies.
Oh, okay. Blood-soaked page torn from a journal. These dark caves drip with an overabundance of humidity. Beyond my threshold of comfort. I nearly broke my ankle on the rocks, made slick with some ubiquitous slime. Pools stir and slosh with no visible cause, and the shadows beyond torchlight seem to grow and shrink of their own accord. Okay. A little bit of a bummer to immediately get a bunch of enemies, but these only have 7 HP, so I mean, like, I have a chance to just take them out immediately. Now, I know that these guys inflict disease, so they're a bit of a problem. Let's do our best to just one-shot one of them. I have roughly 50% chance to one-shot this. Actually, a little bit more, a little bit higher odds. It's like a 60% chance. And I rolled the lowest damage I could. Let's go, baby. Okay, not great. Not a good start. It's okay, though. It's okay. We hit a Dazzling Light on these, I think. Yeah, let's Dazzling Light. Let's try to get a stun. Perfect. Okay, good. We skipped the spider's turn. Finish that off before it can go.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Take him out before he can go. Woo! That upgraded sword, baby. Already doing work. All right. I'm gonna shoot for a bola here, I think. No, let's do a blind fire. Oh, shit. Okay, that's bad. Uh-oh. Ah! Owie! It's not very nice of you. Bonk.
Soothed. Sedated.
Unfortunately, they're gonna take... Oh, it's only 1 damage. All right, let's just get done with it. What? Buddy on a 95 accuracy? Shit. 2 more rounds. Okay, try again.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
What the?
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Well, isn't that
fall.
funny? We got the quest reward off of a random battle. There you go, bud. You called the dodge? Hey, next time, can you call me landing the shot? That'd be nice of you, Sparks. Oh, we've got a trap coming up. Does anybody have trap disarming? Oh, shit, you suck at trap disarming. Oh, I missed my highwayman already. 20%? Oh, shit. All right, well, we're in trouble. Okay. Don't you touch that. I see what you're thinking. Don't do it, cheese. I know you want what's in there. Ooh, free shovel. Ooh, free journal page. We fought in the East Gallery, filled with portraits of our ancient lineage, uncaring witnesses to the slaughter. All has read, the fiery heartbeat of our retinue wrought keen havoc in our enemy's ranks. I keenly feel his absence, even as I remember voiding myself upon seeing his lifeless body fall, blood pouring from his screaming mouth, some cruel knife having rent his lungs to gore. Yet we were victorious, and thus we pressed on. All right, you're our best shot at this, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, Kui. I'm sorry, I had no choice.
Curious.
Maybe it won't bleed you?
Maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Right? Hey, listen, I love it. That's a fun hobby, dude. Maybe he'll never be able to see his handiwork, but you know he had a great time laying that trap down. He was cackling the whole time, no shot. Do journal pages have rewards? I'm pretty sure they are literally quite useless. All right, party time, baby. So, we lead off with Hand of Light. Ah!
A singular strike.
Yeah, moved him out of position. That means this guy's out of position. Woohoo! All right, we're gonna go for a quick mark here. That's that guy in the back line. Oh, you're done, brother. It's over for you. Yeah, bayonet jab. Go for it, buddy. It did scoot him back, which is a bit of a bummer, but that's all right. Oh! Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Do you want to hit the Divine Comfort? I think it's Divine Comfort time.
A momentary abatement.
It'll work. All right, now we have plus 50% damage versus marked, plus 9% crit versus marked. Hey, bud, hold that. Ah, shit. Ow. Bring him low.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Uh-oh. Ah, I have no quarrel with you, sir. What the hell? Didn't you just go? Ow, dude. Hey, fuck off.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Uh-oh. Ah! Man, they're fast. All right, again. Aha! Crit. Oh, 1 damage shy? No way. Uh-oh. Ugh. Kneel.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Continue.
I was gonna try to waste some time to heal, but that tends to stress out the team, so let's just not do that. But I do have a little extra food, so I can just eat some of that for a minute. Yummy. Do you have a key? I do. Burning sea slug. Let's see what we get.
Wealth
Hey.
beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Ah, shit.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Yeah, let's go full light in this one. Here we go. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. I think we go... How do I want to do this? I think there's going to be backtracking no matter what I do. Unfortunately, this layout's just kind of bad because I have to explore all but one room, essentially, which means that even if I went down, I'd have to go up and there and then come back. But if I went down, up, and around, I'd still have to cycle back through here or cycle back this way. So there's backtracking no matter what. How about let's go up? Ah, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, brother! With a 4 times buff to surprising the enemies, we got surprised? Real? Dude! Stop targeting there with stress! Oh, man. God, talk about bad luck. What am I gonna do here? Fuck. Fuck. You better believe it, Ghastly. Also, thank you for the delicious soup. Fuck, man. I gotta drop this asshole as fast as possible. Oh, what a waste of a turn. Oh, good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Whoa, almost one-shot him with a stun. Damn. Okay, we wasted his turn. That's good. That's big. Okay, we wasted his turn. Now this guy's gonna go. Stop it! You're such a dick. Yo. Oh, good heavens. We hit a stun on this one, I think. Ow. I want to heal her really bad, but I gotta take this madman out before his turn. Unless he dodges. Yeah, that's cool too, actually. That's fine. No big deal. God.
Death waits for the
Ow.
lapse in concentration.
That sucks. Ooh, big crit.
I need to heal.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Okay.
but never hidden.
That's a lot of stress. Okay.
executed with him.
Okay, now it's just his turn. Ooh, big crit again. Okay, Burning Sea Slug. Well done, well done. God, we have such huge debuffs now. Okay, I gotta keep spamming the heal buff on her so she can heal herself for a ton here. Ow. I don't really have a good way to deal with this guy. I guess I'm just gonna clear her corpse to move him a little closer. Woo! There's the crit, baby. We're getting back up there. No, no, no. Why her? You're so mean. We're getting back up there slowly, I was going to say. Dick.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Uh-oh. Huh. An option for an item. I don't think there's any item I could use on these that would help. Maybe holy water, but eh. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh! I read something real scary. What a nightmare scenario. That was such a brutal fight for no reason. At maximum torchlight. So lame. You have crit the last 3 times. That's kind of bonkers. You're going nutty. Leave her alone! Why her? You resisted the stun. In what world do you resist 110% stun? Oh, they have 100% stun resist. I'm an idiot. My fault. All right. A 4th crit in a row? What's going on?
At least promises success.
Oh my god. Burning Sea Slug's kind of nutty with it. No, no, no! Well. Yippee. How much of it are you stealing? You stole all of it. Love that. Thanks, man. I'll be keeping this for myself. Reward hard earned, he says. Thank you, asshole. Uh-oh. I think it's a confessional booth. Hey, man. Moyo, you want to confess? What if I used holy water? I'm just curious what it would do. Oh, shit, it worked. Oh, and if... Oh, fuck, I should have done that. Well. Oh, well, next time. Now we know.
Watch your step.
Ow! Okay. Only one room left to explore. Now, do we want to go left or do we want to go right? Or south, I mean. South or west? I like west. A west wind, if you would. Oh my god, I've already been going for 2 hours? That's crazy! Didn't expect that. Hey, thank you very much. I ain't touching whatever that. Okay, I guess actually Cheese is gonna go ahead and do that. Cheese, you dork. All right. Do you want to get out of here or do you want to go do the last room? I could do the last room. I mean, they're in pretty okay condition, but I mean, I've got stress on me and I was just at death's door. Let's go home.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry.
Yeah, get trapped, you kleptomaniac bastard. Luckily, any loot I did not use does get bought back at a small profit, or at a small detriment. So, like, I lose some money, but it's not the end of the world. Uh-oh. No! Minus 5% max HP? Boo! Photomania. Minus 20% stress. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that.
She has paid dearly for her freedom.
Uh-oh.
And deserves better than this place.
Oh, yeah. This character's weird. They seem pretty strong, but I think they come with some strange quests that are very dangerous. Oh, a grave robber. Hey, Fenrir's better. Okay, I thought we'd have to take Fenrir to the psych ward. We're good. I don't like using grave robber, honestly. I feel like they're such a weird character. They just don't fit very well into most teams. They're okay. They're just not my favorite. So they've got pick to the face. Armor piercing, that's cool. It rips through armor. Love to see that. We've got Shadow Fade, which moves them back 2 steps, puts them into stealth, gives them a buff of 80% increased damage, 4% increased crit, and plus 10 dodge. We've got Thrown Dagger, which has a minus 10% damage mod, but 8% higher chance to crit, 25% bonus against marked targets, and it does more damage to blighted targets, making them a surprisingly good ally with Plague Doctor. I guess I'll bring her on board.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Good point, buddy. So, we can upgrade our coach now if we'd like. We don't have very many deeds to work with, but if we wanted to, we could get a hero barracks, meaning that instead of having 10 heroes, I could have up to 13 heroes. I could get Stagecoach Network, which increases us from 2 heroes to 3 heroes per day, per quest. I like Shieldbreaker, but I'm afraid of her camp ability. Do you upgrade them uniformly or focus on a few? For me, I try to get everything upgraded to at least tier 1-ish. But it depends. I tend to lean toward upgrading the guild and the blacksmith first, just because they're the best, in my opinion. Yeah, I'll grab a Shieldbreaker. I just won't go on any quests where she has to camp, because, oh boy, can that end poorly. I'm actually going to grab the network, I think. And the reason I'm doing that is because I'd rather have more options than more slots, if that makes sense.
Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
Okay. Now we go about our business with the Wheel of Axholes. Who's going to be our grave robber today? It was Vaughn, but now it's Dragonfly. 92 or Sandra. Let's go with Dragonfly. That's a cool grave robber name. That goes kind of hard. All right, next up on the list for our shield breaker is Banui Sunday. Let's go. They're faithless and they have claustrophobia, which isn't great. But they would be a low darkness fighter. Interesting. Yes, this is the Ruze estate. Oh, the Ruze estate? That's so funny. I didn't realize the. We love that. Okay, let's take a look at what they've got going on. So they've got Pierce, which moves you forward. I think they're a very dancey character. They tend to move back and forth a lot. Yeah. Okay, so Pierce moves you forward 1, does less damage but higher crit chance and rips through armor. Makes sense. They are a shield breaker. Then we've got... Ooh, bypasses guard entirely. That's interesting. Puncture. It breaks guard and bypasses guard. That's pretty good, actually. It also has a chance to pull the enemy out of line. It pulls them 2 forward. Huh. Damn. Expose moves the shield breaker back 1. Bypasses stealth. Wow. And makes the target more likely to get crit. And lowers their speed. And then lastly, we've got Serpent Sway. You move forward 1. You give yourself 2 blocks and +1 speed. Don't know what that means. I don't know what 2 blocks is. It just negates damage outright? It's kind of bonkers. Yeah, it's such a big Ruze, we needed 2 those. Okay, interesting party. Nobody's that stressed. We're all in pretty good condition. We're going to take a quick look at the Sanitarium. This is where you can treat bad quirks if you want to get rid of them before they become permanent. Some quirks become permanent if they've lasted too long. I do need QE to go somewhere to relieve some stress. Not allowed in the brothel, huh? Why don't we take you for some flagellation? Yippee! God, that's expensive. And then lastly, we've got the survivalist. This person upgrades your camp skills.
She is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Funnily enough, can't recruit this character. Looks like a recruitable character. They are not. So yeah, this lets you train camp skills, which we haven't used yet, but camp skills, you have 3 basic camp skills that anybody could have, and then you have 4 unique class camp skills. And these are things your characters can do while around the campfire, which helps contribute to the whole grim dark feeling, in my opinion. All right. Did I already upgrade your weapon? I don't remember, buddy. Did I upgrade your weapon? I did. Perfect. Okay, so let's see if I need to give you a different ability before we get back down there. Now, Cheese is already level 2, which is a little scary. You don't want him to level up too much. If you get to level 3, your character will get proud enough that they will refuse to go to low-level dungeons, basically. Smart enough to not go anywhere near that dungeon. Stupid enough to live too close. I mean, there's a lot of dangers out in the wilderness around here. Oh, so we're going to therapy. Sort of. Not really. But yeah, sort of. Yeah, why not? Point blank is such a funny skill. That's brutal, Maya. Yeah, Iwashi, they'll refuse to go if you try to send them to too low of a dungeon. Upping the accuracy on this would be Chef's kiss. Sorry, I'm reading. One sec. I think I want to... Honestly, I'm even going to upgrade. No, I'm fine with that. Let's upgrade Wicked Slice and Pistol Shot. And I think what I want to do is I want to bring either Moyoe or Burning Sea Slug on the next quest. I think it's got to be Moyoe, though, for the targeting. Yeah. And then we'll use Moyoe to do call-out shots for Quark to finish off. And then Cheese is still a good front line. I could swap over to Fenrir Lives as our front line by learning some different skills here real quick. I love Defender. It's very strong. It makes it so that anytime a target ally would be targeted, it instead targets the man-at-arms. Very strong. Retribution is also a good combo with that. So what Retribution does is on yourself, it makes it so anytime you get hit, you swing back at whoever hits you. So if you can use Retribution and then use Defender, it makes it so that you have a 50-50 shot of anytime anybody in your party gets hit, because either you or whoever you're defending, you just swing back at your enemy, which is pretty cool. What's up, Pollux? I'll take Defender, and I'll take Retribution as well. And let's try to build this guy a little bit around that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn Fenrir into a frontline tank, right? So let's get rid of... Actually, Bello's pretty good on this team because we have high marking. This would be a good boss lane team. I'm thinking. Bolster's pretty good because it hits everybody, but I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to take Guard. I'm going to get rid of Rampart for now, even though the stun's good. And I'm going to take Retribution. Actually, ooh. I kind of need to keep Crush because I need some level of baseline damage, unfortunately. I guess I don't have to have it. I could just focus on buffs. I could get rid of that and take Rampart for stun and knockback. I mean, how many turns is he really going to be sitting there like, I wish I had just done damage this turn? Probably not many. Nah, this is pretty good. I like this. So Bolster's not a stress heal. It's a stress resist. Night, Mecha. Okay, so Kui's currently resting. So why don't we bring... Okay, so let's set up a party where we have... Pick you off Moyoe in the back line. We put Fenrir Lives right here. Let's do Quark behind Fenrir. And then maybe Saku. Or... We can run Benui through their paces. But they do a lot of forward, backward, which might... Actually, that kind of works. And then he could dash forward with Rampart if need be. Actually, this might be the team for Benui to be in. This might work just fine. Cute team, no heals. A little scary. But if I bring enough food, it won't be a problem. Let's find a low-level dungeon to go into. We don't want to go to the Weald, but I do want to check out a new area for you guys. Oh, here we go. Highwayman. Plus 10% trap disarm chance, plus 4 dodge flat. I mean... Fuck yeah, I'll take 4 flat dodge. You lose a little bit of stress heal relief, but that's not so bad. And we get portraits, but I need deeds. I definitely don't want to fight the boss yet. I do want that Coven. No, I don't want that, actually. That's kind of lame. Yeah, I really don't want to fight the boss now, because that reward sucks. Ooh, plus 8 dodge. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we're going Cove. Let's make sure nobody's weak to the Cove. Fear beasts. Do fish count as beasts? Uh-oh. I don't think so. I think they count as eldritch. Fear of enclosed spaces. The Cove might count as one of those, but we'll see. Minus blight resist is a little scary here. But this dude does beat the break off Eldritch. Hey, and Cove scouting chance. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna do Cove, and it's a short one too. So perfect. New enemy type. Woohoo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1. Yeah, I'll bring one of those just in case. That's good enough. I don't want to burn a bunch of money on this. I probably should have brought 12 food actually, because I don't have any real healing. Whoopsies. That's okay. Hey, what's up, Age Blix?
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Flushed out, you say? Well, call me the plumber. I'm gonna get their asses. So stupid. Oh, shit. Damn, one step into the donut. Hey, we surprised them. Let's go. Let's break them. Here we go, baby. Ooh. I missed. Angel Boy Station Marina Bruiser. All right, let's try to eliminate one early. No, you lived. You lived with 1 HP, you bastard. All right, fine. How much HP do you have left? 7? They do 4 to 8. I really don't want to. Ooh, I really don't want him to live, but. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, riposte. Yeah!
Surges as the enemy
Parry.
crumbles.
Uh-oh. Oh. Ah! Ha! Nice try. Okay, we gotta heal immediately. Big, 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 big. Uh-oh. Ooh! Close one. Ha!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Do it. You won't. Boink. No! Hey, big stun, and we pushed him out of position. That's great. Let me check something real quick. Oh, I killed him. Oh no.
Falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Wish I hadn't done that. Is there a button to put us all back in order immediately? Maybe not. Okay, let's push on. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Above the map. Oh, sweet, thanks. Damn, that's a lot of fights really early. Okay, I need to get rid of this guy before he starts doing really annoying debuff stuff, but I also want to... This is rough. Let's go with... Whew, okay, 5 to 9 damage, 5 to 9 damage, 5 to 9 damage. I really need to land the crit on this to one-shot him, but... Ah, well. Oh boy, and he did the stress. Hey man, stop doing that.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Uh-oh.
Yeah!
I'm bleeding. Okay, well, that's why we brought bandages after all. Okay. Ow.
Oh boy!
Here comes the guard. Oh, just when I marked him too. That's annoying. Okay, we'll guard this. What? Miss, dodge, miss? Are you fucking serious? Get your ass over here. Fuck your guard. Ridiculous. Ow, dude, can you stop bleeding me, please? Okay, he lost a turn. Uh-oh. Ooh, good dodge. Okay, now let's take him out real quick. There it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Aye. Well, I thought moving that thing forward would make it weaker, but apparently I fucked myself.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Didn't mean to do that. That's okay, though. Okay. How much bleed do you have left? 2 damage per round, 13 HP, 18 HP, 15 HP. I'm just gonna mark this guy real quick. Try to take him out. This team's feeling a little clumsy so far. I feel like it would be a good boss crusher team. It's not doing so great against regular mobs. I don't have a good AoE clear. Or a way to wipe their basic enemies out.
Sedated.
Hey, there's the crit though. I did hit a dead body, yes. And it deserved it, to be fair. Just in case. Bring it on, baby. Boink! Okay, can I get one more heal in before the end? No? Okay, that's fine.
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't know about that. I'm struggling. Dude, it's every 2 steps? Holy shit, man. Holy shit. I've had 3 fights in 1 room. I've got 1 room so far, and it's been 3 fights. Holy shit. Sit down. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ow! Okay. Pretty good so far. Nice. Big crit. Okay. Oh, this fucker. I am not rethinking no healer now. I'm living my best life. putting these fuckers down and restoring the peace. Woo.
Foolish horrors.
Hey, man.
And driven into
Can I have like a second's reprieve from all the battles? That would be really cool, dude. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. That would be nice.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh my god, 4 battles in 2 rooms. 4 battles in 2 rooms. 4 battles in 2 rooms. Ah! Yeah, I want to try it out, Age of Blix. Definitely. Can I one-shot you? Yes, I
To
can.
the pit.
Ah, fuck. He resisted both. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let's pull him up. Okay. Okay. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. Ow. Oh, boy. Damn, dude, you go twice? Damn, dude. Thank you for the shoot, by the way. Okay, if he bleeds, he's dead. Okay, he's dead. Great. That's the end of his turn. It's over for him. Let's go ahead and waste a turn healing real quick.
A momentary abatement.
Momentary indeed, but it's gonna have to be enough. Then we want to pull this guy up and rip his guard off.
Slowly.
Big, big.
This is how a life
And then we stun him. Okay, we're finding our rhythm. It took a second. We're getting there. Ow, we're getting there. Hey, that's not good, actually. Okay. I was gonna try and finish him off, but I don't have time. Ow! There it is. Ooh, big crit. 1 HP, huh? 1 HP in a dream. Here we go. Whew. And I'm out of bandages. Ow!
life ebbs.
Okay, that's not good.
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I gotta heal her, or the bleed could kill her once I get out of combat, which would be real bad. Oh, thank God I guarded her. That was so close. Oh, the bleed could kill him now. Uh-oh. What do I do? I gotta stall for turns. Bandages cure bleeds. Okay, big heal. 2 damage for 3. Oh, shit. Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Cutting it close, brother. Can the dead bodies come back to life? Not typically, but there is an enemy that makes that a little bit more likely. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, dude, there's so many battles and so many traps. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Okay, Give me a bandage.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
I am become vengeance. All cultists will feel my mace. Brigands fear my roar. I am outnumbered, 'tis true. I am starved and half mad. But as long as there's breath in my body, I will press on. I will wreak unbearable agony on those who would seek to despoil my great manse. And now they come. I douse my torch. I do not fear the darkness. This is my house. And woe to the uninvited.
Okay, if you say so.
Whew. Okay. Ow, by the way. Whew. Okay, here we go. Party time. Fish for a one-shot. One-shot's incredibly unlikely on him. This guy's protected, but she ignores protection, so she's the one to take out the slug. Damn, that was actually pretty close. I almost landed it. I think we go for the one-shot. We take him out early. Then we need to focus this guy next, but we do need to ignore protection. Yes, armor piercing, thank you.
Impunity.
Okay, we go for a stun on this guy. He's high damage. Ah, big crit! Woo! We hold as one. We strike as one. Yeah, you want to barrier him? See how that works out for you, buddy. Wait, you're going first? Ah, I stunned you! You fucker! Come here! Sleepy sheep! Thanks for a full month of being a Ruze gamer. Okay, this dude's resistant to stun now. No, he's not. Come here! Oh, it's fucking over for you, buddy. Oh, it's over for you, buddy. Bah!
Precision and power.
Oh, this guy's armored up too, huh? I ignore armor. Okay, increased crit chance. Here we go. This is it. No! Uh-oh. Ah! Don't bleed me. Don't bleed me, dude. No! No! You bastard! Ah!
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
That's not good. That's not good.
Hold fast or expire.
Yeah, I know.
Brink, facing the a hand's breadth from
And this is why recovering 1 H. Are you fucking kidding me? One step away from using all my food and now we're hungry? Fuck, man. And now we're all on death's door. All right.
the body against itself.
Oh, fuck, man. And that's not even mission complete. Oh my god. Oh, our quest was complete 100% of room battles. That's a fucking nightmare. That's a nightmare. Okay, let's count. I had 1 battle, 2 battles, 3 battles, 4 battles, 5 battles in here in that short a time? No fucking shot, dude. What a joke. What a fucking joke.
Beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
Yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, 2 horrible rolls. Oh, none of your skills are ranged. Ah! Dude. Dude. Ugh, God. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
And delusion. He bears the
Yeah,
burden of
you're in, buddy.
1,000 lifetimes.
We got a flagellant. Whoopee. I don't need any more of these. You guys are good to go. Sorry, bye-bye. Guild. Do I need to upgrade you again? Oh, portraits. Okay, soon.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Oh, what a nightmare, dude. What's all the whipping in this game? I don't know, dark fantasy, I guess. This guy really likes whipping himself. It's his thing. His armor? Just the sinner's flesh, brother. Man. Man. Fuck. Talk about an expensive run, too. Look at how stressed we all are. Quark, you fucker. I can't believe you did this to me. You want to be a better person? Great. Well, go to the sanitarium for now. I shall depart my body for a time. You say so, buddy. All right, you can go to the gambling hall, have fun, moyoy. And then I guess that's everybody. Jeez, what a run. What a run. Ugh, God, nightmare. Yeah, they're high maintenance. All right, let's turn Kui back into a full-on healer for a minute. Okay. And then we'll bring Burning Sea Slug. Saku. No, actually, we'll bring Saku, Kui, Cheese. God, man, I gotta stop bringing cheese, but Bloody Fenrir just can't fucking survive. Every round this old man goes out, every single round this old man goes out, he gets so insanely stressed, I have to immediately bring him home and give him stress relief. Like, literally instantly. People cannot handle the fucking horrors. Fenrir, you gotta get a more iron stomach, brother. I mean, I guess we could run a really low-level team, like bring a Levy and maybe Dragonfly and Burning Sea Slug and Saku. Kui. Okay, Punish. It's an enemy, has a high chance of bleeding them. This guy's all about bleeds, I think. Yeah. Makes them less resistant to bleeding. Great. Exsanguinate. Bleeds a target for 5 points of bleed for 3 rounds. Damn. And heals yourself? Oh, but it also makes you much slower. Huh. Okay. Shit, you bleed yourself and heal yourself? That sucks. The bleed's stronger than the heal. That's brutal. Oh, you can heal others and bleed yourself. I see. Leah, thank you for the delicious chip. True, Plague Doctor could just heal the bleed off immediately, depending on the speed differential. Which, as long as Torch is high... Huh. Is this my frontliner for now? I can't do the barrack shot. Okay. Why you call Leah, not Leia? Ask Leah. Oh, your shit's so expensive. I guess I could just reduce the cost, but I don't want to waste those. I forgot who uses portrait. Oh, yeah. Who uses these? That's right. T! Thank you for a year and a half. I'm not wrong. I was right. I said it right. You're the one asking questions. Yeah. All right. We're going to have to... this is the part I hate. This is the part of the game where you start to get so far... Ooh, wow. That's really nice. But my boss thinks squad's not ready because Quark's busy being stressed out. Ooh, plus 33% resist to all problems other than stun and push. Damn. No downsides, too. Damn. But I'm not ready for the boss. Fine. Ooh, I'm definitely not ready for that. Ooh. Dodgy sheath for your knife. Yikes, that's scary. You have to be below 40% HP to do 15% increased damage. I mean, it's probably going to happen at some point, but God, that's scary. Oh, Man at Arms. Plus 4 dodge, minus 10% stun resist and move resist. Huh. That could be kind of interesting for a guardsman build. But I have to complete 100% of my room battles, huh? Town event, All Saints Day. Oh, this is a gather holy relics mission. Oh, but it's kind of long. I'd have to bring Kui for sure. I could probably make this work. So let's bring Kui, who's one of my hard hitters. Like right now, my main teammates are Cheese, Quark, and Kui. Saku's pretty all right. We got to bring Saku to cure the bleeds because our front line's going to be... oh, wait, we haven't even named... Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. We almost forgot our Wheel of Axles. Hold on. Wait a minute. Brrr. Who's going to be our masochist today? Wait, what? Moi, how'd you do that twice? I removed you from the list. You animal. You're cheating. That's cheating! It's Sakura's! Yeah, I'm just gonna go with 1Z. I'm lazy. All right. So that is our, oh, let's go red. Yeah! That's our good luck. All right, who's going to fill this team out? So we got heavy hitting, high chance of bleed. We're up against fish, so bleed works just fine. We have bleed cures and plague cures. So actually, I feel like plague doctors are a really good counter against the fish because blight and bleed cures. We need somebody for the front and mid section. It could be Cheese, but Cheese is leveling up a little too fast and it's scaring me. I think it might have to be Dragonfly, actually. Yeah, pickaxe to the face. We got Shadow Fade if we need to. Thrown dagger. I'm probably going to be spamming thrown dagger for the most part. And pickaxe to the face, because it ignores armor, which is actually pretty big in here, because it gives me an option against the slugs, and it gives me an option against the guys with the ceases. Yeah, this is actually a good build. Okay, this is good. I accidentally made a good team. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. So let's go down to the cove. We have to complete 100% of room battles. We could do that. Oh, don't need that. Grave Robber comes with a shovel. Lucky. We'll bring 1 key. We're going to go relatively cheap here. Okay, so Plague Doctor comes with Anti-Venom. Grave Robber comes with shovel. It looks like, oddly enough, the Vestal doesn't come with anything. So the Holy Water was the Crusader. Huh. Cool. Well, we're spending about 800 to go on this quest. We need to make a lot more back. We are burning money fast. I forgot to buy bandages. I don't need bandages. I've got a Plague Doctor. I just need to play around with the Plague Doctor.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with...
We need to beat 100% of all room battles, so we need to purposely engage in room battles. We're going to skip going down this way, because that is not a room battle. We're going to go straight this way. Perfect. Who's good at traps? Probably you. I bet you have an insane trap removal skill, right? Actually, only 50%. I mean, that's still good. That's highwayman levels. I thought it would be higher, but I'll take it. 50-50 never hurt nobody. Hey, another journal page. Our purpose was to desecrate their animalistic shrines and thus disperse the swine folk. But soon we came across an artifact. This was far beyond the crude fetishes crafted by the pigmen. It looked as if obsidian had been grown and twisted into a dark symbol of worship. It cradled a pulsing red orb, glowing with malevolent light. Cuthbear, Bolin, and I hesitated. But Thrice Dam Mazir, driven by crazed impulse, thrust his torch into a hidden receptacle, and thus sealed our fate. Hey man, that's a sapphire. That's big money. That's all of our value for this mission. If I can get out with the sapphire, we just made the mission's money. Wait, why do you have 20% increased HP? Oh yeah, romantic pigeon madness? Hey. Oh, maybe we should... How would you guys feel about like some ASMR style Darkest Dungeon at some point, where I just do voice acting and kind of keep it soft, huh? Wink wonk. Yes, yes. Ah, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe next time we do this. Why hold up? What was the problem? Why'd you scare her? What the fuck? Guaranteed battle coming up. Honestly, I ain't willing to take the risk. I'm gonna boost that torchlight and get right in there, dude. Yeah, with the 3DO mic for sure. Ooh, gotta drown, huh? Well, at least we surprised him. Now, we do have relatively low damage, but if I could just bleed some of these guys, I think these guys explode if I remember correctly, so I need to get rid of them now. Let's just whip them immediately. I love that this guy hits himself when he swings, by the way. Very, very masochist of you, Sakuras. Don't want to do a pick to the face. It's not enough damage yet. Well, no, 4 to 8 damage, that's a guaranteed kill because the bleed's so heavy. So all I got to do now is pick you to the face, and you're done. That one's done. Now we go for a blind in the back line. Okay, we got a dodge on one of them and a stun on the other. Not great, not the end of the world. Now we go for a blind in the back. Ah, fuck. All right, we go for a blind on the Guardian. 0 damage, no big deal, big stun. What the hell? Are you about to heal him? I will fuck you up if you heal him. Okay, no heal, we're good. Bleed, baby!
Death, unforeseen.
Yeah!
Unforgiving.
Oh! Hey, that stresses me out. Stop it. Ooh. We love big boy bleed damage. Maybe do a little thrown dagger to finish this off real quick. How much damage does this do? 90 accuracy. Yeah, you're done. You're not done? You're gonna survive with 1 HP, aren't you?
Quickens.
Oh, man. I gotta put him down before he does damage. Damn it.
Continue the onslaught.
I really wanted to put that bleed on him.
Them all.
All right, let's go for a quick stun here. Since he resisted the last one. Okay.
The promise of safety.
You're gonna go for a guard. That's fine. That's fine, because now I can focus you down bleeds. So let's start putting bleeds up. Okay. Now we do pick to the face. Yeah, pick to the face here, because it ignores armor. Okay. Now we go for... You know what? Fuck you. How about you get stunned then, if you want to guard him? Ah, shit, he resisted it! Ah! With a 15% chance? Ah! Oh, good dodge, good dodge. Well done, Dragonfly. That's why they call you Dragonfly. You dodge and weave, you dodge and weave. Well done. All right, so you're gonna take 6 bleed damage. But I can't hit him until I take care of the... Okay, we gotta get the big guy out of the way. Ah, fuck, he's really guarding that guy. Shit. Let's just try. Oh, God, 1 HP? Seriously, dude? Fuck. And he double stressed us because he lived an extra turn. What a bastard, man. Let's just do a little bit of chip healing. Hey, we got a crit. That's some stress relief.
The limbs obey.
Really, Tabby? Let's go. Let's just try for a big crit on anybody. All right, no luck, but that's all right. We're all healthy.
Great is the weapon that cuts.
Bleeds in. Let's take care of this guy. Hey, man. Welcome to the party. What? I swear if this motherfucker gets another turn, he's gonna get another turn, isn't he? Put him down. Thank you.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice. All right, let's keep moving, shall we? Ooh, treasure, you say? Oh, man. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Ooh, there's still booty in there. Oh, you don't say. Why don't you loot it? Maybe you can get something nice and cheer up a little bit.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
The others are gone. They were victims of a malevolent transformation. The scales had rotted to soft, vulnerable flesh, slowly suffocating without gills. The worst was their eyes, close set and forced to squint through fleshy slits. I shudder, recalling the horrific and unclean warmth of their bodies as I rinsed my talons. Nearly wretched, may death grant them soft mercy. That's right, baby. Someone was turning into a fish man and freaked out when their companions weren't. That's how the madness takes you. These 3 are in lesbians? Happy Pride, let's go, brother. Oops, I forgot to light the torch. Hey, it doesn't matter. Still got surprise. Let's go, baby. Oh, we're technically above 75, so we're at max torchlight. Woohoo! All right, let's lead with a... Do I want to just do raw damage? I could do a shadow fade. You know what? Let's hit a buff. Yeah. Okay. Okay, pretty solid stun. This guy is, weirdly enough, not resistant to bleed, despite being a bleed character himself. But, honestly, these guys annoy me because they do a lot of damage, so I'm going to focus him down real quick. You resisted the bleed. That's crazy. Oh, you have a 50% bleed resist. Did not realize. My fault. I'm going to try to skip his turn if I can. Okay, well, we're having really bad stun luck on somebody with 110% stun chance. Good thing I turned up her dodge. Uh-oh. Yeah, baby, dodge tank it. Keep being the target. Let's go, Dragonfly. Dodge and weave. Yeah. Do you want to just get rid of him so he doesn't do damage? Kinda, but I could also plague the back line. No, I don't want damage.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Bop. There you go. Oh, trade me bleeds, you won't. Bleed me now. Bleed me now. Do me. These two are just fucking masochism frontline. Do me. You're my grave robber dragonfly. We rolled you on the wheel of axholes. Do you still have stun resist? Yeah. Well, 110%. That's actually still a 45% chance, I think. No, it's not. Well, it's a 35% chance. Dare I gamble? I dareth not. In fact, I think what I'd rather do is I want to try to do 3 to 6 days. Oh, you're done, bud. Oh, there it is, baby. Love to see it. Uh-oh. Ah, Saku! We've got Saku and Sakuras. All right, let's do a little knife throw. I want to get rid of that cultist. Man, actually, Grave Robber kind of doing work today. I was talking some shit on Grave Robber, but fuck. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not... Ooh, close one. Sit still for me. You won't. Okay. And now you get rid of his big bleed. Oh, the combo, baby. Did you see that? He applied a healing over time buff, and then she got rid of the huge bleed he took for it. Saku and Sakuras are in lesbians, dude. Bah! Let's go. Good night, Gwee. Woo! Throwing knife. Stun him. Oh, baby, it's over for you. It is so over for you. Bye-bye. Enjoy that blight death. Big crit. Grr, you bled my best coat. Okay, dude, relax. Dare I? Yeah, actually, I've got time. Okay, so let's throw a heal over here. Bleed again. Wait, you resisted the bleed. That's huge. That's crazy. Talk about good luck. Oh, the crit for the stress relief? What is going on right now? Let's heal everybody. Woohoo! And now this guy's gonna go down to blight. Gently. That was so clean. This is how a life is taken. That's all the battles? We did every room battle. I mean, man, we did that so good. I'm willing to keep on going. Check that clam. Can I use a shovel on that, I wonder? Yes! You can, and it stops the oyster from closing. Cool, so it won't clamp shut on you. Wow, this has been a good run. Lucky. Let's just keep moving. I mean, we're tearing it up, why not? Free loot. Yup. Day 4. The road to this damned hamlet was a tricky one, both to find and to travel. When it revealed its ruined face, I swore I'd never seen such neglect. Some buildings collapsed, and uncaring residents fidgeting uselessly. I went swiftly to the tavern. Others with similar interests had gathered there, and I was assembled into an expedition. We leave at first light on the morrow. That's right, baby. That's what some of the novice adventurers have going on when they show up. Eat up, brothers. We're chilling. This is an easy dungeon. Team Lesbian's on a roll, baby. Oh, and we're scouting over and over again? Man! Team Lesbians is crushing today. Another journal page. Day 6. As you traveled from the hamlet, an eerie dread grew. We all felt it. We did our best to shrug it off. Sleep was difficult until Raven, one of my companions, passed me a bitter concoction.
Most devout of Astarion prayed softly for our safety. Superstitious, but well-intentioned, I suppose. I'm already falling asleep.
I guess I'll drop the holy water. I feel like it's, yeah, worth the least to me. Ooh. I ain't fucking with that dead fish, that's for sure. Bye-bye. You know what? I'm getting an eerie feeling. Time to go. Don't want to push our luck.
Odor abates. The things are driven.
Hey, we got our new man-at-arms equipment. Woo! Let's go, baby. +4 flat dodge. Nothing wrong with that. All right, we've got a brand new B team in there. Well, I mean, Saku and Kui are kind of part of the A team, but that's okay. Whoa. Whoa. That's cool. Damn, Kui's going to be insane on long-term expeditions. That's not good for Dragonfly, though. We probably got to get rid of it. Just free? Free +2 speed, no downsides? All right.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory.
That sucks. Oh, that sucks. A crumbling stone entry to a forgotten labyrinthian garden has been uncovered. The discoverer, sadly, has perished from innumerable insect stings. Concern rises. Stress reduction activities in town are slightly less effective this time. Hey man, that really sucks, especially because I was about to do some stress relief for Benui and Quark, so I could go on a boss rush. But alright. Ooh, I want an occultist bed, but I don't have... I'm one deed short. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, MTB. Have fun with the VOD, Dragonfly. Still no deaths, by the way. We've come close a couple times, but no deaths. Guess what, brother? Got you a brand new eye patch. Oh, God. -10 speed on round 1, huh? +10 scouting chance, though. That's not too bad in the right hands for somebody I want to go last. Like, honestly, yeah, I'll do it on Kui. Kui's kind of reactionary already anyway. Could exchange for deed. Oh, that's true. Can't we sell these or something like that? Isn't there a way to sell items? Shift to sell trinkets. Gold, gold, gold. Oh, no. I could swear there's a way to buy deeds. Was it? What? No. Ah. Nice. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. I saw... Oh. That wasn't good. That's not what I meant to do. 1, 2, 3. That was a waste, but whatever. All right. Let's get upgraded on the stagecoach so we have more space. No, sorry, Parrish. You're not coming, but you are my occultist friend. You are. That sucks. Plus 20% stress received at torch above 75. That really, really sucks. However, Eldritch Slayer's not bad. Do you have the big boy heal? You do. It heals 0 to 13 HP. Is that not crazy? But 60% chance to bleed you. Also really good at displacing enemies and stunning them. And I love that. Also, the demon pool clears all corpses immediately, which can actually be surprisingly big. I do like the curses too. And that's a free mark on that curse, so that'd be good on a mark team. Honestly, if I took Sacrificial Stab, they'd have plus fucking It'd do really well against Eldritch. Okay, you're in.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
True. To fight the abyss. Abyss, one must know it.
So true, bestie.
All right, let's do it. Here we go. Here comes the wheel of axholes. Everybody's favorite moment. Who's gonna be? Who's the lucky axhole? It's gonna be Niesel. That's a funny name. Cute. I like it. You're in. All right.
Yippee!
I think I'm gonna skip stress relief this week. I was gonna do it, but I want to save my money, and it's like not even as effective anyway because of the blood flies laying around. I just don't think it's worth it. Niesel on the telly. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. Nah, we'll skip it. B-Team did so good, I'm willing to let B-Team go right back in there and do it again, though Kui is a little bit stressed, but I think I'm willing to take that gamble. What do I need to upgrade the guild more? Portraits, huh? Ooh, deeds. Yikes. I guess my next bet should be to go ahead and upgrade my armor smithing if I can. I guess.
Some may fall, but their knowledge...
We're upgrading slowly. We're going to fix these ugly buildings. It's wild that we're spending $10 plus dollars to get sent into the death pit. Maybe we're all masochists. I think you all are, yeah. How'd you know? Do we want to try and build a team around Niesel for a minute and see what we think? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize they gave me little blurbs about them. You're all a bunch of freaks! Every one of you. Masochists. All of you. Freaks.
Ruze, that's masochist shaming?
Yeah, I know. You're welcome. What do you mean you're welcome? Oh, you get it. You're welcome. Like Oshi, like chat? Wrong. Hey! Welcome back, Eli. Oh, if I give him Eldritch or Sacrificial Stab, we can take him back into the cove. Okay, before we do anything, let's just go take a little peek at what's available. God, I want that so bad, dude. Gunslinger's Buckle, go full ranged. Go full ranged on Quark. Ooh, hoo-hoo. Plus 20% damage and accuracy on range skills. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That would make Grape Shot Blast pretty accurate, and it would make this literally higher than 100% accuracy. Could I do it? I guess if I brought... Okay, so if we bring Cheese in the front line. Cheese front lines. Maybe I even set up Holy Lance just in case. I would need corpse removal, though. which means I have to bring Niesel, but Niesel's level 0. That'd be really rough. So it'd have to be Kui. Maybe even Saku wouldn't be terrible. Cheese front line. Kui back line. Yeah, the elite lesbian team was absolutely tearing everything apart. I could bring Dragonfly still. Oh. Wait, they hate the ruins. That sucks. Torn Rotator and Ruins Phobe, huh? Let's go back to town and make sure we deal with that real quick. So why don't you actually, we're going to put you in here. We're going to get rid of, first thing we're getting rid of is Torn Rotator. And then I kind of want to get rid of Ruins Phobe, but we'll see. Oh, you'll be a better person whether you like it or not. Let's go, lesbians. All right, so Dragonfly's got to go to the psych ward for a bit. I want to bring Quark, so I feel like the pistol shot will do work against this boss. Open Vein's going to suck, though, so we got to get rid of that and take Wicked Slice, which is already tier 2. I meant to take that anyway. Quark's pretty stressed, man. That's scary. Oh, hey, I forgot there's team names if you use certain teams. So this team is called the Usual Suspects because it was the first 4 characters you're supposed to get and the first 4 designed. If you move them around a little bit, it changes again to Red Hook. That's the studio that made the team. The Inverted Bunch. That's funny. Stacking dots on the enemy would be pretty good, too. Let's head back to town real quick. I want to check if I can upgrade the, Saku's Plague Bombs to do a little bit more for me. Oh, clears all corpses. Okay, so Saku just became our corpse clearer. No, still 4 plague. It just has a higher chance to apply the blight. And it's 100% accurate. That's pretty good. Honestly, I'll take both of those. I'm going to get rid of Incision, and I'm just going to take Disorienting Blast for this run. And we're just going to spam dots. Though, hold on. I think I want to take this. Damn, they're accurate as fuck. It's kind of crazy. What if I got rid of... Okay, so I need to take... I probably won't take Battlefield Medicine for this one. What I'll do instead is I'll take these 3 skills and then this. Okay, that's the plan. So Saku, take that off, turn that on, turn that on. So now I'm set up to do tons and tons of dots. Cheese is set up to clear a front line. We're going to take that off, put that on, just in case I get surprised and move to the back line for some reason. Kui's going full support. Quark's going full damage. I think we're ready. Let's go get that Highwayman belt, shall we? Oh, one more thing. I'm going to give myself every opportunity, every advantage I can against this boss before we do this. Cheese, how's your... You know what? Let's upgrade that stun. Okay. You're good. You're good. Sure. All right, let's party, gamers. I don't know yet, Aaron. How long is it going to take you? Because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be rocking this. We'll see. I mean, I'm having fun, so I don't know. I love this game. It's super chill. So, this will be the first time you guys see camping. By the way, the sprites for camping, super cute. Super cute. Camping requires firewood and gives us a chance to recuperate in the dungeon. I'm going to bring a ton of food this time, probably more than I need. Oh, my homework message just got it. Thank you. Oops. I'm not in trouble. That's not trouble. It's just it's a statement, all right? It's a mission statement. It's a hey, by the way, this would be a good idea type of deal, all right? That's not trouble. It's Diffwin. What does holy water do again? Increases resistances. I think we're good. It's fine. Yeah, I think this is gonna be our last run, gamers. Let's go get that boss, shall we? Because then I've got things to get done. Pray for me. Here we go. Okay.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless.
He has lore around all the bosses and what our uncle did to invite them into this place.
Remarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat.
So our first boss we're hunting down is the Necromancer.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Well, call me mad, baby. Let's go get his ass. So this one's just the apprentice Necromancer. Not nearly as dangerous. Still dangerous. But the Necromancer, now that's the real prize. Necromancer? Oh god, oh no! Run! Alright. Battle room. Ugh. Whoa, that's a big chest, brother. Hey, we surprised him. Lucky. Cool, let's fucking cook them. Stun those two immediately. Perfect. Then we hit them with and then we hit him with Hiya!
Continue the onslaught.
And then we hit him with
Them all.
Judgment! Struggle against these holy chains!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Pommel to the teeth will fucking do it, brother. Ah, fuck, I knew these guys were fast, but damn, that was fast. Oh, good dodge, Quark. Let's go, brother. I'm so glad our first two heroes are still alive. They survived so well. They're doing so good. They're doing so good. Quark, drop that motherfucker. What? Quark! No! All right. Blind him. Big stun. Again. Jeez! Show him how you got your name. Let's grate these motherfuckers. Ah, 16 damage, baby. That's what I like to see. Put him down, Quark. Now we're talking. Big crit, big stress relief. Woo!
Seize this moment.
Wow.
Push on to the task.
A key. Ooh, don't mind if I do. You guys thought that was a cheesy joke? Well, you're wrong, so stop it. Don't say that. Hey, Uh-oh. Okay, 50 gold. Woo! Got some pennies. Let's go. Great joke there. Gouda job. Thanks. They cheddar watch out. Am I right? We don't want to fuck around with we don't want to fuck around with low torchlight in this one. Not with the boss coming up. You never know which battle could be the boss battle. Okay, no surprise. That's okay though. Let's try to drop this guy if we can in one hit. Ah, low roll. That's really bad. You're brightening it a bit too much now. Wait, isn't that brie? Isn't that breeing? Breeing it a bit too much now. Oh, I'm breeing a bit too much now. I got you. I was like, wait a minute, what? Okay, well, if we can't kill him immediately, let's stun him immediately. Big moves. Let's go, baby. I guess I could have just plagued him and they would have went down, but that's fine. Yo. Oh, big dodge from Quark. Hey, dude. Don't fucking do that. 27 damage, dude? Hi, Ruze. Fun fact. I got... Whoa. I got a girlfriend I had a really much talk about how much we love EO? EO? And the stream was on in the background, so happy Pride! And 16 months. Let's go, Morax! Congrats on getting crossfaded. Oh, each other. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I was like completely... I was in the nerd zone. I was 100% like, hey, man, what game is that? Happy Pride, gamer. I'm glad to hear that. That's a beautiful talk. Damn, those guys are fast, man. Ridiculous 8 speed. Crazy. All right, we gotta take this guy out next. Do we want to judgment this guy? No, because he's just gonna take him out anyway. Let's just do a quick, a little top off for the party. That's still a 50-50 on the stun. Don't want to stall till I could take him down. Let's stall till we can take him down. Hey, we rolled a 50-50, baby. Thank you for 16 months. Hey, man, don't do that.
Back to the pit.
Goddamn cheese just fucking shreds these guys. That's some shredded cheese right there. Quark, I'm really gonna need you to start landing those pistol shots, brother. It's getting a little embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's pretty rough that you missed that just now. Boom, big torch.
May we find victory.
Bring it on, baby. Oh. You're not allowed to bring it on. Okay, well, let's just do a little bit more plague. Maybe Quark can land a shot this time. Nope, okay. What? But I'm marked! Oh! Rude. Goodbye.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hey, wow, we got a ruby out of that. Lucky. No. Everybody walk past that. Okay. How to bring up chat score. I think you just talk, honestly. Wait, we surprised them? Cool. I'm just gonna put in some damage real quick. The 1 damage crit! Woo! At least the poison will last longer, I guess. All right, let's try to take this guy out real fast. Hey, okay, Quark.
Cleansed from our lands.
Let's just drop this guy real quick. Boom. Why are you critting so much, Cheese? Cheese has a problem with these guys. Cheese has a huge problem with these guys. Okay, we stall for turns here. 8 damage, 15 HP. Okay, cool. Oh, God, cheese. Cheese is unstoppable today. Oh, he's actually taking a turn. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, cheese! My good lord, man, you don't have to stunt on them so hard. Let him get a hit in. Damn. Uh-oh. Cheese truly do got that dog in him.
Path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Bye-bye. I'm trying to stall turns to get a heal off before this guy goes and inevitably perishes. There it is.
A death by inches.
I have forgotten. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, why don't you just take that holy water? Hell yeah, brother. I forgot what this does. Maybe I needed that holy water for that. I don't know. Hey, touch that. Oh, it's just healing. Oh, but it is stress relief. Let's go. No. All right, Quark. Keep it going, buddy. Keep carrying us on the trap removal. I hope we scout when we hit this room. That would be really big if we scouted there. Okay. It's the first of our food uses and the first of our shovel uses.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Actually, my packs are high on supplies. Nice twice, sir. Scouting? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's look around for the necromancer, shall we? Okay, well, there's treasure in this room. We're doing pretty good so far. I'll risk it. Let's go get the treasure. Let's find some things to kill. Oh, don't worry. We're going to find some things to kill soon. Don't touch those books. Okay. Hello, bastards. Do we have any more keys? Oh, we actually have a couple. All right, leading off strong. Boom, boom, boom. You guys are probably pretty resistant to blight, right? Actually? No, you're not. What? Ah! You dodged on like a 90 accuracy? That's crazy. Doink. Dodge that. Judgment. Uh-oh. Ooh, good dodge. Uh-oh. Ooh, good dodge. All right, Saku. Uh-oh. Somebody's going down. Bring me critical hits. We came in here more stressed than we're going to be leaving here.
So clearly in view.
Kind of bonkers.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I think I could draw. I'm going to get rid of the laudanum, I guess. Ooh, yeah, okay. I guess I don't need the bandage. Well, that's probably good to take him just in case. I could drop the on it. No.
Finding the stuff is only the first.
Okay.
Right home.
Fuck. Oh, anti-venom. Ooh, okay. Back to where we were. Honestly, the camping's not seeming necessary yet. We're kind of crushing this whole dungeon. Maybe I brought some over-leveled people in here. Never know if this is the boss, so we just gotta torch up just in case. Ooh, no scouting this time. Our best bet is to go right and then circle around. Even though that's possibly more enemies on the path. Okay. So far we've been really lucky with surprising our enemies, but this time it looks like no dice on that. Let's try for a crit, shall we? Or maybe I go for a flat 7 to 14 damage. That's a pretty high chance to one-shot. Here we go. Hey, exactly the amount I needed.
Uh-oh. Yeah!
Uh-oh. Ugh! My body! Hey, man. Don't fucking do that. Oh, not the low roll. That's all right. Do we have a judgment here? 3 to 6 damage? No. Could go for the stun. Yeah, let's buy a turn. Do some poison, and then we do a heal, and then we do a pistol shot. Oh, baby. We love that. We're punting today.
I mean, just a widow.
And there it is. Damn it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Getting a little scared.
I'm gonna risk going in here with low torchlight. That's not so bad. Ah, not as high damage as I wanted, but I'll take it. Ow, dude. Shit, she dodged it. That's who I was hoping to hit. That's a shame. You missed! Boo! Fuck, I missed. Uh-oh. Ugh. Okay, we're seeing a little bit of the, damage coming through here. I want to stun, but I should also probably throw a quick heal. Nah, we go for the stun on this. It's just too dangerous to let her stress us out before we get to the boss. We can always heal with campfire skills later. Fuck. Ow, man. Nah, my light's fine. We're fine. Big heal. Okay. Okay, that's the stun. Turn around. Do I pistol shot here? Do I want to try for... Yeah, we gotta take her down. Aha! Okay, stall for a turn. Shit. My body! Ah, my body! Uh-oh. Man, you're really hitting kind of hard, man. 8 damage? Are you high rolling every swing? Wait. That's a low roll. Whoa. Hey, man. I need you to relax. Are you fucking kidding me? You missed the stunned guy? Brother, I'm gonna need you to get together a little bit. Can you stop targeting them? Okay, more blight, please. Thank you. Okay, they're done. It's over for them. Okay.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
That was more damage than I really wanted to take, but all right. Citrine.
Citrine mentioned.
All right, we're near the end of the run. Let's go ahead and camp it out. Okay.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
So, camping consists of two parts. You've got the meal phase and the skill phase. During the meal phase, I get to choose how much to eat, which determines recovery. And skill phase allows us to use rest points on different hero skills, which are determined by the heroes that we have. Wow, thank you for the soup, Dusk. So we've got 12 rest points to use total. He's got one companion minus 15 stress, removes morality debuffs. From Stand Tall, he's got Zealous Speech, which gives everybody minus 15 stress and 15 stress resistance for the rest of 4 battles. Prevents ambush by nighttime, makes us more likely to scout. Increases range damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give him clean guns. Experimental Vapor is one companion heals 50% of their HP. That's 1 damage. Oh, you can't use it on yourself. Okay, never mind. Chant, one companion. If religious, minus 20% stress. If not religious, minus 10% stress. Sanctuary. Well, none of us have a mortality debuff, so I think I'm gonna use Bandit Sense. With my ear to the road, none shall surprise us. Okay, it gives us 4 points left. Self only, minus 10 stress, heal 20%, remove blight, remove bleeding, plus 10 accuracy. Sure. I've got 1 point left to spend, but nobody has anything that costs 1, so we're just gonna end our turn here. I'm ready for battle. See nothing that I'm not prepared for. We're favored by the gods this day. Hunting here seems futile. All meat is surely tainted. Well, yeah, we're not gonna hunt here, guys. Come on.
Promise of safety.
I'm pretty sure everybody has the mortality debuff. You bring up a solid point. We're all mortal, huh? Hey, my bleed never went off. Weird. Anyway, let's kick their asses, shall we? No shot, Quark, please. They're not even moving, Quark. Please. Hey, 2 damage. That's exactly what I needed to kill it in 1 hit. No! Jeez! Well, you hate to see 8. How'd you heal 8? You only heal for 5 to 6. How'd you heal 8? What the heck? Oh, nope. I don't understand how you did that, actually. I'm confused. That was a crit? I didn't see a crit go off, did I? Huh. Woohoo! 2 damage. All right, we're gonna have to get carried by Saku on this fight, apparently.
A momentary abatement.
Thank you, Quark.
Pummeling.
Big crit, well done.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, let's go find this boss, shall we? Ooh, hold on.
Oh, baby.
Okay. Here we go.
Towering, fierce, terrible. Nightmare-made material.
All right, we got to lead in strong and fast. So let's lead off with a Wicked Slice. He's got 105 HP. This is doable. This is very, very doable. We just got to keep blighting. He's very stun resistant, but he's not very blight resistant, so we definitely have a very good chance to tear him apart. Oh! Ah! Not the double crit! Oh, God!
And concentration.
Oh! Ugh! Oh, shit. 1 HP off.
Sedated.
Don't you do it! Ugh. Woo! That's a lot of stress. Okay, so quickly we're gonna do a little drop one of them, and then I need to hit you in the back line with a stun if possible. Actually, I really want to keep stacking blight on you. I could also get rid of, you know what? Let's do a disorienting blast. That'll get rid of the corpses. It'll give him a little like, uh-oh. Ah, it didn't stun him though. Dare I try for this? I think I dare. It's a 50-50. Fuck, man. We ain't landing those 50-50s, dude. Okay, we just gotta keep clearing corpses. Keep clearing corpses. Ah! Stop it. Eight to 14. I mean, that's a pretty high chance. Oh, wow. You did 6 somehow. On an 8 to 14, you did 6. Impressively bad, my friend. All right, this time for sure we land the stun, right? Huh. Ah! Not the 50-50 again! Okay, this time for sure we land the stun, right? Wait, are you unholy? You're unholy and eldritch. Oh, brother, you're not gonna like this. Fuck the stun. Ah! Oh, yeah, baby. I'm gonna cook you. Ooh. Stack more dots? Yeah, more dots. There we go, baby. Took another one down. Big, 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 big. We're making it so these guys never get a turn. We love that. Yeah, no undead turns for you, big man. Do a little patching everybody up. Okay, 24 HP, 9 damage around for 2 rounds. Ooh! Oh! Okay, damn, I was fishing for a crit there. Okay, we're gonna do a disorienting blast on him so it clears the corpse and pulls him forward for the cheese to try to go for a killing blow here. So we'll land a judgment. Bring him down to 11. All right, come on, cheese! Ooh!
With no living sinew to
Woo!
actuate them, will these walking bones finally
That's right,
fail?
baby! Plus 15% stun skill chance. Fofui. Plus 4 dodge. Minus 1 speed. You know what? Fuck it. We crushed it, everybody. We crushed it so hard that I'm gonna finish this dungeon. A critical scouting success will sometimes reveal a secret room. Advance to the tile with mark at the start, press W to enter. Yeah, I'll go to a secret room. Good thing I fucking stayed, dude. Yeah, I'll take a little peek in there. Let's see what we got. It has a keyhole, but I don't have a key. I wish I wouldn't have come in here yet, but here we are. Oh, well, I'll take it. If you have a key in these secret rooms, I think sometimes you can get like incredibly good shit out of here. You can get like legendary loot, but the trade-off, right, is that the loot itself is ridiculously powerful, but it gives you a downside. So like you can get like, for example, the highwayman, you can get the severed highwayman's head. So he gets his own head in a bag through some like eldritch temporal bullshit. And it might give him like, you know, like 30% increased damage, 10% increased crit, but like he receives 33% increased damage or some shit, right? It gets pretty crazy. Wait, am I out of food? I should probably stop. We don't want to stress them out. All right, let's go. We're gonna call it. Oh, we got such a big buff for Quark. That's insane. Apparently, Quark needs that accuracy buff because Quark cannot land a shot. Holy shit, Akia, think of it, the 20 gifted chips, and that's 10k gold, by the way, for all of our little shinies, plus the massive amount of gold piles we were finding. Akia, think of it, the victory chips! Victory chips! Plus, we got another 4,500, but the big win here is this very rare Highwayman's belt. That's nutty. Bad gambler. Uh-oh, fair weather fighter, huh? Plus 20% damage if your HP is above 99%. Cool. 100% HP means you just do way more damage. I'm super down for that. Hot to trot. Down for that too. Let's go, baby. That was a good run.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Wow. We got the flies again. Man! I can handle any foe. I'm sure of it. Sure, man. Healer's gift. Well, that kind of sucks. That's useless. The yips. -5 actually. That kind of... You kind of suck. I want you on my party because I actually really like having a Hellion. She's really cool, but... Nope. These are just really bad trades, so we'll have to wait until a little bit later. But she's very cool. Yeah, well, that was awesome. We landed it, and now Quark gets a brand new belt, which is gonna, like, watch what this does to these stats, right? That's a 20% increased range damage increase, plus 15 accuracy on range skills. So now, Quark's accuracy on these should be ridiculous. Its base accuracy is 90. Now it's 105. The base accuracy on this is 85, or 80. Now it's 95. Crazy. Oh, and you know, just 20% increased damage, no big deal. Meaning that instead of doing minus 15% damage, this is now plus 5% damage. Instead of being minus 50% damage, it's only minus 30% damage. That's big. That's big stuff. If I took point blank shot, which does plus 50% damage, I would increase it to 70% increased damage. We're getting close to 100% increased damage on a pistol shot. Darkest Dungeon, my beloved. DO4, you're so right. Also, thank you for the soup. Are there any good quirks you want to lock in? Not really. I should probably get rid of Flagellant, but eh. That was such an insanely good run. We came out with so much more money than we started with. We came out like with less stress than we went in with, and I was so scared because we were so stressed. That's a really good satchel. Just free speed, nothing else, no downsides. Damn. I'm not buying it. It's expensive, but what does this guy do? What the hell? The Comet's crashes attract an opportunity to specialize in otherworldly treasures. You can spend crystal shards here. Oh, crystal shards for crystal trinkets. Ah, that's right. Yeah. These are interesting. They changed the way some of the characters play entirely, it feels like. Like, look at this. Man-at-Arms. Plus 10 dodge, 30% damage reflection, 20% stun resist. There's no downside. That's just insanely good. That's just good. Crusader's non-Euclidean hilt, so a fucking liquid crystal hilt. 15% increased max HP. Has a 5% chance to just target a random target when you're swinging, which isn't great, but whatever. 25% stun skill chance, increased stun chance if you have holy water in your inventory, which you start with because you're a crusader. You just have that. And on hit, you have a 120% chance to just apply blight from your crystals. That's some Ruze shit right there. The coat of many colors. Whoa. I am Saruman of many colors. Whoa. That's crazy. Plus 20% damage and plus 7% crit chance, but you get stress every time you swing. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, the Musketeer actually has a different set, technically. Weird. Oh, the Bounty Hunter gets the Mask of the Timeless. Plus 2 speed, plus 15 dodge, but you take more stress. That's fucking solid, dude. I gotta get a Bounty Hunter. I was hoping to show you guys the Bounty Hunter before the end of this. Oh well. $15 dodge is nuts. Also, Dirge for the Devoured is an insanely cool name for a loot. Well, I think we've unlocked all the shops, and I've shown you, I've shown you the cove, so you know what one of the other dungeons looks like. I've shown you the ruins way too many times. I've shown you our first boss fight. Now all I need to show you is the warrens and the weald, and oh, that's pretty good. No downsides. I like that. I'm not going to do this, but anyway. Abomination. Oh, I would love to show you Abomination. That'd be crazy. Ooh, Crusader's Crest. I might come back and do this one next time. And that way I can show you the weald as well. The weald being the outdoors, where you mostly fight bandits, but also spiders, mushroom men, fucked up, like, fungus zombies. Yeah, I might come back and get that next time we play. Ooh. Interesting. Ah, Leper. Leper's insanely strong. That's another really good class. The Leper is so cool.
I didn't mean to do that. Stop.
Wait. For now, carnage calls.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't want any of these heroes, so we're not going to do any more rolls on the Wheel of Axles tonight. We're going to call it because I got to go check my homework. All right, gamers. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching Darkest Dungeon. It's been a lot of fun, about 4 hours in. Next time I do this, I will probably try to do the 3DO and maybe do some ASMR stuff. We'll see. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you've not seen this art style or this game, I hope you understand why I like it so much and what I like so much about it. I just love that heavy inkwell line art style. It's just so good. It is just so good. I mean, these characters are just incredibly cool looking. I mean, even their splash art, aside from like the little chibi art down here, their splash art's good. It's just so cool. There's something gritty, something rugged about him, dude. I don't know. I like him. My VOD question? Okay, VOD question is this. Okay, there's a lot of ways I could take this, but there's a lot of ways I could take this. Okay, so I was originally going to ask which class would each member of HOLOSTARS-EN be, but I could also ask what class would you want to be put into the game that doesn't exist yet? Or I could ask, if you had to assign a class title to every member of HOLOSTARS-EN, what would that class title be? So, like, for Altair, maybe like hero or leader. You could do like nobleman for Gerard or something like that. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll do, how about this? What class title would you assign, what Darkest Dungeon class title would you assign every member of HOLOSTARS-EN? Let's do that for the VOD question. How about that? Boom. Boom. That's a large question. It's only 10. You can do it. Don't be a baby. Just put down the 10 names and the 10 class titles. Easy. God tiers is fine too, Vay. I ain't sorry about that. Oh, that would be awesome, James, right? Actually, yeah, wait a minute. Everybody keeps talking about all the different like classes that Octavio should be. I think if we were to import classes into the game, I think Octavio should be the Houndmaster. But you know what it is. I think Bettel would clearly be Jester. It's a 1-to-1. I think I would probably fall on Bounty Hunter. I think Gerard would fall on Abomination, possibly. But if not Abomination, then maybe Gerard would fall down on, it's possible Grave Robber. Not really. Maybe Abomination, honestly. Or Highwayman. Highwayman could work instead of dagger skills using, like, Dino mode. I think that Goldie would fall on Arbalest or Musketeer. But we're not saying what we fall on, right? We're saying what class would you title us as if it was a brand new class, okay? Okay, let's do it, gamers. You could talk a little bit about what they would do if you want or what role they would fill. Okay, bye. I'm leaving now. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow for... I will see you tomorrow for... Ooh, it was gonna be Deltarune, but here's the thing. I just realized Deltarune's at the exact same time as Shinri's birthday stream. So either I will move that to earlier in the day, we'll see. Or I might have to pause it and maybe I'll switch it around. I might do a little bit of shuffling. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put Deltarune on Tuesday at night and move singing practice to 1 p.m. tomorrow. I don't know. I'll tell you on Twitter later. I'll tell you on Twitter, on YouTube. And Blue Sky later, so I'll let you know. I'll figure it out. Okay, gamers, that's it for me. I will catch you in hell, probably. I will see you, I'm assuming, in hell, in the darkest dungeon, in the venerable house, opulent and imperial, as it from its stoic perch above the moor. Bye! Next time, we'll try and do some ASMR with it. See you in hell. Okay, bye. I want to find somebody to raid here. Huh. Oh, Autodon's live with Street Fighter 6, I believe. Okay, gamers, I will keep you posted on socials about what's going on tomorrow. Bye!
Oh, and don't forget to smash that like button and to do the VOD question of the day and subscribe.
VOD watchers, lurkers, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you next time.